Man, this intro screen is such a vibe. I just kept getting lost in it. Just the music and the aura of the character walking forward. So cinema. So cinema. How you doing, chat? It's been a little bit again. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I had the vets. She's getting better. We're getting the thyroid under control. Luckily enough, she hasn't been, touch wood, she hasn't been sick in like a month now. So the results came back early. She is, her thyroid numbers need to be 10 and 50, and she's 5, so she's really close. So we're adjusting the medicine for like the 5th goddamn time. Oh, these vet bills are so expensive. Hopefully this will be the last time. So I have to take her vets again in 4 weeks, and then hopefully one dosage of 1 milligrams twice a day will be the magic number, and then I won't have to take her back to vets every 6 months. So hopefully it'll be chill. It'll be fine. No worries. I love pets, but they're so expensive, especially if anything goes wrong. You beat dawn trailing? I've got to get back on the dawn trail. Now things are settled with my cat. I had a bit of a rough week myself last week. I was sick twice in 1 week, and yeah, I was just mentally exhausted too. But hopefully, I'm trying to get back on things and kick my ass into shape this year with, you know, exercise and then just get better, both physically and mentally. Try to get my life back on track, and yeah. So hopefully I can get back to Dawn Trail too, because I really do miss it. Like I've been dying to get back to Final Fantasy and like catch up on main content for a long time, but there's so many single player games I want to get through too. Like if I stream tomorrow, which hopefully I might, but I have an inspector coming to the house to check some things to do with damp to fix it maybe. I might try and do Digimon tomorrow. I want to play Code Vein, but they're gonna push out a patch soon to fix the performance. Not that I have really an issue with the performance, because my computer is kind of good. But at the same time, when I'm outside and it was raining with thunder and lightning and puddles, the game looked incredible, but my performance did drop to like 65 FPS. And if I got into a battle, it might lag a little bit. So I'm kind of like, I'll maybe try and play some on like Thursday or something. Because on Thursday I will be streaming, because there's just Sony State of Play, and there's a high rumor going around that they're going to announce the Devil May Cry 6, and you guys know DMC is like my top 3 favorite games of all time. So can I switch device right now? Nani? Oh, the tickets. We're gonna start for the Raw. Oh man, I'm on copium to get Gilberta. I've gone all in. So I was hoping that my cat would come back good, so I could maybe whale a potential bit, because I'd have a bit of money spare. But maybe we still can. I can't really do it until they turn back on PayPal anyway, because I only use PayPal for gacha games. I feel like it's safer. I have been doing some stuff offline though. I've been doing like the side quest, and I did the quarry quest offline, because that's like, it's main story but it's not main story, if that makes sense, right? It's like a side main story. So I did all that offline. So I've been doing stuff offline. I've been grinding. I'm almost level 40 account level, and I was like 20. I've gone up like 15 levels in a couple days. So I've gone up pretty quickly. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'm not sure how many off actual guaranteed pity. We're definitely around the 70 area, so we're approaching soft pity. And I've still got at least 60 rolls left. It's just farming it, right? It's just like farming story and the map and everything, and unlocking everything. So we still do have quite some rolls left. I definitely have I know I have enough to pity Gilberta. I'm 100% positive of that. And I've kind of been rolling on, because I got spooked by Levitine. I've kind of been rolling on her weapon. I probably shouldn't. I'm going to keep going, because, you know, I might as well, because I've rolled so much into it. But if everything goes well with my cat, I might see if I can... Oh shit, 2 reds! I might see if I can wail a little bit on Yvonne if she comes out, when she comes out. Cheeks! I love you, but you're an asshole. I love you so much, man. You're like one of my favorite people, but I don't know. I seem to trigger you so easy. On your stream on Sunday, I was like really coming in. I was really happy to talk to you. I was like, oh yeah, how you doing? You know, are you free anytime soon? I know you're at college and uni, but you know, we don't know your schedule. Are we able to watch anime soon? You just snapped. I was like, bro. Even Ollie was like, yo, hang on, Cheeks, calm down. He didn't ask. He didn't tell you to do anything. He was just asking your schedule. You know, so if we could watch together. I don't know, I seem to make Jeeks snap so easy over nothing. Like, I could be like, oh, good morning, Jeeks, how you doing? You having a nice day? No, I'm not! Fuck you! Oh, what is it, kitty? Come on, I just fed you. No, you're not me. I just fed you, kitty cat. I don't think Jeeks heard anything I said because he's raiding. Come on, give me her weapon at least. Bro! I've rolled on this banner, and I have had quite a lot of luck on this weapons banner. I've had about, this is my, not including these two, well, including these two, I've had about 5 6-star weapons. 5. And none of them's been level 18's weapon. What, like, this is crazy. What sideways luck is this? Because you have to roll 8 times on this weapons banner, right? And this is the, we got 2 left, right? So I've rolled, what, 6 times on this weapons banner? And I've got 5 or so plus weapons, but... Oh, it's that low? I didn't realize it was that low. Oh, it makes sense then. So you're pretty much not going to get it unless you pity it then. Pretty much. Right? Oh shit, never mind. We got it. We just had to complain. We just had to bitch. Yay! I've had good luck on this weapon banner, to be fair though. Like I said, I've had about 5 6-star weapons, so... We had pretty good luck. Black mage too low to accept quests. What the helly? That's because you play Sage too much, you little monkey. You little Goomba. You need to play your main more. I read somewhere it's 25% to get the raid up, so 4% for weapon, 1% for raid up. But I never read it. Yeah, like this game is great, but I still don't know how I feel about the gacha in this game. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It's weird. The gacha is weird in this game. Is there any point rolling it? Oh, now it's reset. 4 more to get... Okay, so that's how it works. So you roll 8 times and you're guaranteed the weapon, but once you get the weapon, you got to do it for smelting. Well, fuck that. I'm no whale. I can't afford that. Alright, we're not doing that. Oh, we can buy tickets. We have 4 copium single rolls now on Gilberta. Oh my god. My god. We had the 2 from the daily and then 2 from that. We have the copium. First, let's give Levitine her. I'm kind of okay. I got Spook Barks. I did want her anyway because she was. I did like her a lot from OG Arknights, and she is mad cute. And you know me and red hair girls. Hino is default red hair after all and everything, but you know. So I'm kind of happy I got her, but I'd rather have been Yvonne spook and then got spooked by this girl another time, but. I had no idea she was a one-handed user either. Until I got her all this time, for some reason I just thought she was a dual wielder. I mean two-hander. I had no idea. Wait, Ruga. You can do that? I was wondering what happens to all the spare tokens and I looked around but I couldn't find anything to do with it. Wait, you can convert your spare tokens? Hold up. Have I got a shit ton of currency and not realized it? Hold up. How do you do that? How do you convert your excess tokens? Because I've got tons of them. I was wondering what you do with all those. I was looking at all my tokens the other day. I was like, man, I got so many of these. They just sit there and do nothing when you get dupes. Yuki! Who is it? Come on, you little bugger. I just fed you. No. I did just feed her, but it's almost her food time. That weapon looks pretty sick, though. I had no idea she was a one-handed user. I always thought she was two-handed. A big, great sword wielder. Do I just give her this one? Give her this one, I guess, for now. It's whatever, anyway. That weapon does look pretty cool, though. What does it actually do? Intellect 20, attack plus 5%, heat damage 20%. When the wielder casts ultimate, the wielder gains basic attack damage. Oh, damn, that's huge. That's huge. So what did you say? Quota exchange? Right. Because if I have... Okay, then what? Oh, down... Is it down the bottom? Triangle to... Oh, shit. We have so much. I did not know that. Oh my goodness gracious me. I was wondering what happened to all these tokens. I'm like, man, I've got so many spare tokens. Yeah, what's up, Sean? What's up, Ruga, as well, by the way, and Lolly, and Ollie and Chen. I was like, what do you do with all these tokens? I was checking my inventory. I was like, oh, I've got so many of these. They surely just can't sit there in your inventory. Let's go. Ooh. Is there anything else worthy of buying, or should I just save them? Like, do you buy anything else on this store? What is this for? Is this when you get like maximum? Is this when you get maximum copies of a weapon? So this is like the spare weapon dupe currency. And I don't think there's anything worth buying here, right? Just the tickets. This one's Fox X's. Okay. Okie dokie. Right. So now we've got like almost a multi. Maybe I actually will have a multi if we convert the currency. 2,000? No. Do we do single rolls or do we wait for a bit and do a multi? What do we do? We're like 1,500-ish off. The daily gives us a little bit. Right. Maybe we quest for a bit and then see if we can do a 10 pull instead of single pulls, because I'm 36 attempts off. Oh, then again, we could do the singles. Why is this an uneven number, by the way? Why does it say 54 attempts to guarantee, then in the top right it says 36 attempts to get a 6-star? Is that because like it resets every time you get a 6-star, so it can be uneven? Like if you get a 6-star, if you do a multi and you get a 6-star on like the 7th one, like which is the actual? I'm guessing the Gilberto only is the proper 120, right, where it says 54, and the top right where it's got 36 attempts to a 6-star. I'm guessing that just like resets when you get one, so it's not like an even number. It just resets whenever the 6-star thing happens. So if we're, because the free 10 pull you get after like 3 rolls is not guaranteed towards the pity either, right? So I think, how many rolls am I actually in? Combat drills. Wait, no, it's not combat drills, it's details. What are we actually at? Controller doesn't work here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 76. So we're at 66, right? 66. Because that 10 doesn't count towards the pity. So yeah, let's do a couple of singles. We'll get the 4. We'll do 4 singles, then we'll start saving for like another multi again. Is he gonna flip? I think he can flip here, but once it lands, it doesn't flip. Like once the second break-off bar happens, I don't think he can flip. Gilberto, you're taking everything I need to start saving you for day. I really want to go Gilberto though. I wasn't gonna go so all in on her, but then I realized she's so much fun and she's really cute and she's twin tails, and then she also can like work with anything and make like fluorite a main DPS too. Pretty cool. I'll probably have enough to pity her, but I didn't really want to save more for Yvonne, but yeah. Endfield. How many more do we need to do? One more roll, and then we save for another multi, and then we're at like, I think we're 1 multi off the soft pity after this. Okay, maybe we get a multi time we finish the stream and catch up on story. You get quite a bit for story. I gotta remember to convert the tokens. Okay. I still haven't unlocked the thingy either for selling stuff on friends. I haven't really done much factory stuff either. I've made lots of bombs and batteries and I kind of stopped. I wanted to make sure I unlock everything and then do the factory stuff. Also, my prices here have been terrible. I know I've probably not got everything unlocked, so I can't really buy much, but the only thing I brought was this. Everything else is too expensive. You're only meant to buy when you've got like 200% off or something, right? My prices suck. Probably because I don't have everything unlocked though. Alright. I guess we'll sell all the stuff that I've been selling daily anyway, because we get so much of this crystal. We'll sell pretty much all of it. I've got a billion nodes unlocked on the map. Just unlucky, to be honest. Story of my life. Story of my life, bro. We deal with it though. We deal with it and move on. What's this? Oh, Jason sent me a message. Is this gonna be a thing? Me and Peru used to communicate daily in Honkai Star Rail and Oni as well, but I don't play that anymore, so we don't. We just send like messages for fun. Only thing that matters is gain per item. The percentage is somewhat bait, at least early on. Oh, I see. Okay, right. We're just gonna plow on with story though. Dude, when do I unlock my second thing? I thought it was in the quarry. Like I unlocked like my other Endmin base. Because like I've got one of these quests here, right? Like this, is it here? No, it's over here. Still learning the menus too. This thing. In Valley 2, add second stock distributors, right? And you get that by unlocking your second hub in the area. And I thought that was in the valley, but I guess not. I've just got this last place to explore in the valley, and then carry on with story. Carry on with story. My cat's sat on her blanket now as well, so she's her pillow, so she's all chill. Oh. Okay, we're missing. Region is still locked? Ruh. There's also a security card that I need to find for a closed area that I don't know where it is. I found an area down the bottom of this quarry that requires a security key. Don't know where to get that either. How are you guys finding this game now? The game's been out for like, what, 2 weeks? 3 weeks? Or has it been a month already? I don't know. I lose track of time. What are you guys' opinions now? The game's been out long enough. Everyone should be able to form an opinion. I'm absolutely loving it. I'm hooked. This is, you know, I always loved the Arknights lore. I really love the original game. I would still be playing it now if the gameplay was a bit better. I just got too bored of the tower defense, but I still read the wiki to keep up on the story and watch the anime. So it helps that I am absolutely in love with the Arknight lore and characters and designs. So as long as they don't drop the ball, I am in it for the long run. I'm in. It's my favorite gacha. FGO will always be my #1 in a special way. But yeah, this is my favorite gacha. I play Uma Musume, but I'm gonna do super casual with that. I might drop it soon because my luck is usually terrible, as you guys know. But in the career mode, trading Umas is such a ball ache. I have to like run 20 career mode just to get one semi-lucky run where I can actually have a usable Uma. Not even like a godlike Uma either. People do 10 runs and they pop out like godlike Umas in 2 or 3 of the runs, and then the rest of the runs will be like pretty okay. Maybe one bad run, but it's the opposite for me. It's like, ugh, so painful. So I don't know how long I'll keep playing that game for. I do enjoy it though. Like the racing is really fun. It's really hype. Like when you go into the CM tournaments and fighting off against other players, it's really damn hype. And I've won 2 of them. 2? Yeah. Yeah, I've won 2. I've won 2 CM, so. Well, it is. Yeah, it is and it isn't. Like, even on JP, once they patch a lot of stuff and we get all the quality of life, a lot of the RNG kind of does go, but there is still a certain amount of RNG in career mode. In the racing, it's pretty balanced. Like, you know, racing is all down to skill. Like, if you build the Uma with the correct skills and the combination, and you predict what the lobby's going to be and stuff, there's like a lot of skill to it. But when it comes to the career mode, that's where the RNG, the big RNG is, and it's annoying. Annoying as shit. I got a bit of blocked up nose today. I was sick twice last week, man. Didn't sleep at all hardly last week or so. I think I've explored all down there because that was part of the story. I think I just got to run up that crane arm now. I really wish they had some mode of transportation. The zip lines are cool, but I want a motorbike. I want the motorbike we had at the start. Or at least let us like fully sprint, you know, like by holding down the run button. I'm confident they'll give us something later. Let's go over here first. You either get F'd or get F'd harder. Yeah, true. The percentage values use different bases. 2k versus recurrent price is the issue, so just looking at the biggest percentage is bait. But don't you want to buy ones with the lowest odds? Like, I'm told that you don't really want to buy any goods if it's over like 800 or something, right? Ideally, you want to pay 400-600 for your goods, right? But ooh, leveled up. I'm so close to 40. It's 45 though. You get the last rewards, right? When do I get to upgrade my world level? By the way, I want to upgrade my world level. What is it you see, Blaze? I still haven't claimed my free 6-star yet. I probably should get it. But considering I'm still rolling on Gilberto, I didn't want to buy any and use my 6-star in case I happen to get... I'm probably going to get Pogchamp for my physical team. Because him and Life are the only ones I don't have from those. So we're probably going to choose Pogchamp, but knowing my luck, I would choose Pogchamp. And then I'd roll more for Gilberta, and I'd get spooked by him on Gilberta's banner. So we're holding off. And because I'm kind of free to play for the moment, I don't want to waste any potential freebies. I don't think there's anything I can go over here. It's not really to climb or anything. Whee. Okay, where's one of the bombs? What's over here first? That leads us... Is it just to this chest over here? Yeah. Whoa! Yoink, 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 yoink. Yep. Yep. But yeah, what are you guys thoughts on the game? It's been out for a good 2 weeks. Story's kind of like nothing special right now. It's not terrible, but it's nothing special. I don't know if it gets better where you guys are up to, like if you caught up to the story, but it's not bad. It's gonna take a while to get anywhere. Gotta have some build ups. Gotta do some world building right now. Okay, I think we're done exploring this area now. Yeah. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is mine. I put that there, yeah. Ended up deleting it after claiming the free 6-star, just didn't? Yeah, that makes sense because you're a WoW player. Like I was the reverse. Like WoW is beautiful and the characters are great, but I couldn't get into WoW. But with WoW, I had the same issue where I had with Genshin. Is that I didn't have any characters that I really enjoyed. I wanted freaking Rin from FGO, Charlotta, is it? But I didn't get her. I rolled on her, but I lost the 50-50, and because I didn't play enough, I didn't have the currency to keep going. If I'd got Charlotte, I probably would have kept playing, not gonna lie. Because I didn't get her and her banner ran out, I kind of lost interest. I think you would really like, no, is it Charlotta? Charlotta is Rin's voice actor from Fate. Because Yali loves her. Yali loves Rin in every universe. And Charlotta is Rin's voice actor from Fate Grand Order, or just Fate in general. The white-haired small girl with the guns. That's the greatest statement. Which statement? I say a lot of crazy shit. Which statement, sir? You have to be more clear. I spout crazy shit every second. What was I gonna check? I was gonna check something. Yeah, Uno is the Ishtar ripoff in lookalikes, but in terms of actual voice actor, Charlotta is Rin voice actor from Fate. Dropping the game because you did get someone. Oh yeah, but it's the thing though. Like it's the same with Genshin. Genshin, I wanted to like it, I wanted to play, but I didn't really get into Genshin for like a year or so. I played it on release for like 3 to 6 months, but because I didn't really have any characters that vibed with me, it wasn't and the story wasn't good enough, and the combat was okay. The combat was okay, but it wasn't enough to keep me there. As where, like, for me in a gacha game, because I like to usually focus on like one character. Like I'll build teams, you know, because sometimes you can't just use one character. But for me to be like a gacha game, I've always been a dedicated person. I mean, you guys remember, like, you know, me and Fate, like Saber is still my wife of life, you know, and you know, anytime there's a Saber unit gets announced on JP, I stop spending any currency on NA and just save until she comes out for 2 years. So I'm very dedicated to my waifus. So for me, one character is make or break, you know, like even if the game is media core, like for example, oh shit, what was that game? Oh, what was it? Something Tower. There was an anime gacha game that came out like 2-3 years ago. What was it called? It was something Tower. It was like an open world anime Genshin. I forgot what it was called. Tower Fantasy, yeah, that's it. Tower Fantasy, I didn't particularly like it, but there was this cute Twin Tails character, and could you make your own character in that as well? I don't remember. I remember, like, there was a cute Twin Tails character, and I really liked the game because of that, and she played really fun. But all the other characters are ass, and this game itself was kind of ass, and the performance was ass. But just because of that one character, I ended up playing it for like 8 months. And it helped that I had Hoy and Cuteston to play with as well. But for me, a character can make or break a game, even if the game is kind of sub-media core, you know? Like, even if the game is kind of shit, I love it just because of, like, a character creator or a character in that game. Because I'm very dedicated to singular waifu. Okay, mission. Gotta do main story. Where are we going? I think this is where I left off on the main story. Teleport day. I quit Woober because they didn't bother to optimize. I thought they optimized PS5. I read about it a couple of weeks ago. I thought they optimized PS5. Finally. Went for a day trying it with mother. Oh, like the fight from Endbringers, is it? Where you fight, what's her face? I'm assuming that's who you mean by mother. The one with like it's really white and she's like white as heck and it's like flashbang. She fires off all these like spikes and stuff you have to hide from the light and whatnot. Sunlight.
大丈夫よ。在費、自分の業務を優先して構わないわ。以前、あなたが提供した
Since I started streaming, my nose instantly blocked up all the time before I streamed, and then I turned it live, and also my nose was like, ugh. そして、私たちは技術任務を任せられるようになりました。 This computer's like amazing. I am live on YouTube, by the way, so if you want to see the game in 4K, feel free to check that side as well. I managed to get everything fixed again, so we should be live on YouTube and Twitch. YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, the intro was definitely cool, for sure. It's definitely cool. And then it just like really slowed down, which is, again, isn't a bad thing. It gives you a chance to process things. And we're just world building anyway. The first patch is usually like first couple of patches is usually like world building and lore building. We need more rain though. The game doesn't rain enough. I want that beautiful rain effect from the intro again. I've not seen it since then. It seems to be calling out to me.
リーザン号はあなたにしか操縦できない船です。この日を10年もの間待ち続けてきたのですから。
Bro, why is our world going to crap, by the way? Everything's going to craziness.
自分を信じてください。管理人、これはあなたの船です。その事実は
All these internet laws as well.
変わることはありません。
Everything's going wild. Imagine trying to censor the internet because you suck at parenting and you're letting other people do your job for you. Imagine that out there. Any of you terrible parents. Control Nexus. The central dashboard of the control nexus get ordered. Oh shit, that's that ship thing I keep forgetting too, like where you can like make your people on the ship, like or the space station, like make like leveling materials for you or something. Unlock control nexus level 3. Gain trust, mood regen. Control nexus is responsible for managing the entirety of Dijang. Even administrator is not aboard generation trust will continue to build up. Okay. Oh, this is basically your base from Arknights, right? Where you just have to like build a base and like they work in there and like then you have to make them rest every once in a while. It's like a smaller version of that. Is that like a recommend? Assign operators from the list on the left. Does this matter who I put? She has like a symbol next to her. I don't know what that means. Not until you unlock their skills. Is that... I'm assuming that's when you level them up and you do the... What is it called? Because you've got like... You level them up, but then you've got like their actual skills. And then you've got like sub-talents, right? I'm assuming some kind of sub-talent thing there. Let's put Chen in charge of somewhere because I feel like she would press all the buttons and not know what she's doing because she's such an adorable Goomba. So we're just gonna put her in the control nexus so she can just press all the buttons and just be like, she'll be like that cat gif where the cat's got like a jumper on just spamming the laptop. Ayo, Wana has the skill for this? But it's not unlocked though, right? So for now we're just gonna leave Chen there so she can do the cat meme and just press all the buttons. It was unlocked in the UI? Oh. The first blue skill, yeah. Oh, she's got one too, but it needs to be a growth chamber. It's really hard to see. Because, like, if you look at Chen, Chen's also got a skill in the bottom right corner, but it's not, like, highlighted or anything. There should be a, like, it should highlight, you know? Because it's hard to see, because if you just unhighlight them, you can see Chen's got, like, actually 2 icons there. But they're not active because I haven't got her potential thing unlocked, but I have with Bunny, but... Yeah, but you have to select them first to highlight, right? You mean like the resident advisor thing? But if I unclick it, unless I'm blind and don't see anything, I don't see like an icon on them unless you actually click them, and then you can see on the right that it's like available. There we go. Yeah, but Chen also had icons though. She had a yellow icon, and you can see if you look closely as well, you can see Ubel has an icon too. And you see Chen's icon. And like they're both faded out, even though Chen doesn't have a skill for this room and Ira when it does, they're still faded out the same amount. They're not like glowing or anything. Should I level it up? I can't, never mind. Is that crafted? No, main mission, okay. To your eyes they are weird. Maybe it's because it's the color, because like Chen's icon is yellow so it's darker, and because that one's blue it looks like it's lit up when it's not. Because hers is a light blue. Or maybe my eyes are just terrible. Who knows? Who knows? I wonder if we're gonna get Anata, NT, and Silver Palace out this year. I'm gonna try them all. Silver Palace is probably the one I'm most excited for out of all three of those because it looks phenomenal and the animations are insane. I'm not sure which one I'm looking forward to out of Anata and NTE since they're kind of both very similar. They're both like a GTA. I'll try them all though, but what about you guys? Because I think those are the next three. Those are the next three big gacha games that's coming out. Is Anata, NTE, and Silver Palace, right? Just started, yeah. Well, just started Arknights? No, I've been playing since release, but the stream just started like 40 minutes ago. I mean, you should try them, right? I mean, you always try pretty much every gacha with us. There's no reason not to since they're free to play. Pretty sure your first chip level up is when you finish Valley 4. Oh, I see. Sorry, there must be a huge weight on your shoulders. Why is Pendragon making all these cute sounds? You would really like Silver Palace. It's like a Wua but beautiful, and it's British. I don't know if you've seen much of Silver Palace, Sean. The main character in Silver Palace as well, the girl is really damn cute, her animations are insane. It's my honor. Yeah, I've seen some clips of the English actors and everything. It's pretty sick, where they have like, you know, German accents, Italian accents. It's pretty cool. I'm just a wee bit, I just love Japanese. Especially because I'm learning it real life as well, so every time I play a game or anime, I'm like trying to pick up new words and understand sentences, which I'm understanding more and more, so it's quite nice. Did I mute when I was sniffing then? I think I muted, right? I wanted to do a big sniff to try to clear my nose. If I didn't mute, I'm sorry. I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Chen, I love how Chen's like talking on Twitch and YouTube. I'm like confused for a second. Tell us too, is there anything I need to know about it? Has anyone got Yvonne yet, by the way? I'm really intrigued by her. What's her gameplay like? Hoping she's fun. She's my most interested character so far. I like all the characters though, but until when Zell comes out, Yvonne might be my favorite. I like the storytelling art.
探るほどに残酷な現実に直面した。懲役は生命を拒み、
Pupper.
全てを断ち切るもの。生命
Oh,
は
for you Yu-Gi-Oh fans out there, by the way, my whole life I've been playing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh again.
力を失い、
I don't know if you ever feel like watching them.
一度覆われてしまえ
It's been
ば、
fun.
全てが侵食の源となる。予測もできず、破滅と隣り合わせのまま砦を築くのみ。
I think Oni would really like BB because she plays all the games he likes as well, like Warframe and
積
Yu-Gi-Oh.
み重ねた知識だけ。第一次アンゲロス戦争ではオーロラから深度を測定する方法を編み出した。終戦後、主情長地は研究チームが残した記録を回収し、裂け目の形成理論を確立した。タロス歴17年、文明地帯協定締結、プロジェクトブルームが再始動し、侵食物質が変化する臨界点の観測に成功。
So this is just talking about the first explorers to this
無
planet,
量
right?
の巨大な裂け目に観測所が再建され、36秒という観測限界を突破。暗闇の中を
Encountering
手
the
探
light
り
and
で
everything,
進み
research
続
from
け、
the light.
その深淵で未だかつてない敵に遭遇した。
Uh-oh.
それ以降、些細な研究を除き、私たちが懲役に近づく
It
ことは
should
な
shows a
く
bit
なった。
bigger font or a bold
懲
outline or
役
something.
研究
It's
は
kind of
厳
blending
重
into
に
the way a
管
little
理さ
bit.
れ、リスク回避が優先されている。けれど一人、やすやすと懲役に触れ、そして破滅の種を拾い上げた。彼女は果てのない荒野へと火種を投じた。
And she is a unicorn. Oh, I didn't realize this, by the way. So, I'm a huge fan of Arknights, but I completely forgot about this lore, skipped out on it. But like, the reason why someone asked this the other day, I think it was Oni too. Actually, I think it was Oni who asked this. But someone asked like why there were so many animal creatures or why people were animals in Arknights. But I didn't actually realize this, or maybe I did and I forgot because it's been many years. But the lore behind whole Arknights is that all of the animal species were an experiment because the human race went extinct. So if anything, it's not that the animals, or it's not that humans have animal features, it's that the animals have human features, because way back when humans experimented on genetics and everything, trying to turn animals to people, or give people animal traits, but the human species went extinct and it was only the animal experiments that were left. So it's not that humans have animal features, it's that the animals have human features. So every time you see a character, especially in Endfield, the reason why they're all mostly animal is because there aren't any humans left, or there's very few humans left, because of the whole original Arknights lore, which is actually even pertained even in original Arknights, like even in OG Arknights. I think even at that point humans are pretty much extinct, and the only remaining creatures left on Earth or Telos was basically the remnants of the experiments that the humans did. So yeah, so when people look at Arknights and say, hey, why does the human have animal features? It's not that, it's the other way around. It's like, these animal creatures actually have human traits, which is kind of cool, because I don't know, it's a big lore drop that I either forgot or maybe never properly understood. But yeah, that's the whole lore behind why pretty much everyone in Arknights and Arknights Endfield have animal traits. It's because they're actually animals, but with human traits. Nephrites is a dangerous sign of what is to come. We must alert. The history may repeat itself. Has there ever been anyone like her?
長い間、このようなことはありませんでした。もし分かっていたなら、D ジャン号の外に出るなんて絶対にさせま
I'm
せんでした。
interested in is it Anata simply because they put like every game in one, and it does look kind of cool where you've got like GTA, you've got like kind of policing where you're actually a police person, you've got GTA where you steal cars, you've got Spider-Man mechanics and swing and everything. They've kind of like stuck everything in one game, and sometimes that can either epically fail or epically succeed. So I'm interested to try that. But I'm also interested to try NTE, because NTE has a law system where you're a criminal and you actually get put in jail and you have to escape jail. Like the clip I sent on Discord. It's kind of wild. So I will try them all, but I don't know if I'll stick with them. Because right now I'm just happy keeping with like one main gacha being Arknights, and then I just dabble in some of the others type thing. Just catching up on chat on something I might have missed. This was your favorite top pick. You will try Nata and Silver Pass if it comes out. Don't know about NT. I think they're all coming out this year. I think Nata or NT is coming out real soon. I think one of them is coming out in July. Friends, enemies at sport, we must pursue the progress to bring about change. We cannot always live in the enemy's shadow. I like that. I'm surprised you don't like Levitine, Sean. I feel like she's definitely your style of character. She's like the Ada mommy. She steps on you. She's really fun to play to and really simple. Yeah, Silver Palace does have kind of flat faces. I kind of agree on that one. Wait, what was that? Feels good to be back. I really like Edmund's main voice. She's got such like a soft voice. The designs of this game are just so goddamn peak though. Like, oh my god. And this is the most... How do I word this? This is the most in-depth clothes I've ever seen in any game ever. Even like AAA multi-billion games. Like, the funny thing is that Arknights, I don't think they're not like a small dev team, because obviously they have quite a lot of money from their Arknights gacha team, but I don't think they have like the budget or the resources as like a, you know, multi-billion AAA thing like Sony or, you know, Activision or anything like that, or any of the big game companies out there like Bethesda, blah blah blah. I don't think they have their kind of budget or technology, but I've never seen such details in characters and clothes like Endfield. It's wild. Like, they're just in a whole league of their own right now of like, especially clothes details. It's insane. You can see like every little fabric and everything. Wild. Things are looking up. We can start prepping for our next thing soon. Got it. Let's go. Right, let me catch up on check-in real quick because I was watching the cutscenes. Speaking of accents, I feel like English dub this really has a perk. Oh, maybe I should switch to English at one point for a little bit. NT felt cheap. The bit I played on the beta. Yeah, I could see that. Combat didn't feel right, yeah. They need to nail the thing is about Nada and NT is they need to nail the driving, because they're advertised like, you know, like GTA type things. And the one thing about GTA is what makes GTA great is the driving is fucking amazing. Excuse my swearing. The driving is amazing. I think that's one thing that Cyberpunk could have done better. Considering like for vehicles is a huge part of the gameplay. The driving sucked butt when it first came out in Cyberpunk, and it's still not the greatest. I know it's not a gacha game or a multiplayer, but still, when you advertise your game being like really heavily vehicle or like orientated for travel and, you know, a huge part of the game, you've got to have good driving, you know. Even if traversing is only 30% of your game, I still think you need to nail it, because the 30% is quite a lot, you know, you're going to use to get around and whatnot. Bibu's playing the meta deck. She is. She's only playing that. Bibu's just like luckiest character ever. She's lucky in everything she does, because she's only playing that deck because she thought the characters were cute and she wanted like a samurai character. She had no idea about meta, but that's just her luck, because she's just lucky in everything she does. Anything she does by accident is just massive luck. She was playing Fortnite a lot lately, and literally almost every chest she opened, every game, she'd always got a golden weapon, and that's really rare, right? But she was getting a golden weapon in almost at least 1 in 2 games. She would open up one chest at one point and get a golden weapon, which is nuts. Her luck is ridiculous. The fact that she chose a meta deck because she thought the characters and the units were cool, and then they ended up being like freaking meta. It's just Bibu luck. Bibu luck. I think it just gave us like a ton of side quests from doing all that, right? Pretty cool pass. Did they fix the PayPal thing yet? I know they were looking into it. I might. Is the final battle pass worth unlocking? I usually do get the battle passes because the battle pass and the daily gemmies are only like £15 a month, and it's usually quite affordable. Especially hopefully if my cat's vet bill is finished. in 4 weeks time, which it looks like her numbers are getting really good and healthy again, so can maybe think about having a little extra some gadget stuff here and there. Early deployment Valley Pass operator Arknight reports landbreak romance at Valley. Okay, so this is just getting some side quests. Does that automatically give it to me? Do I have to click this? Ah! And Minia's crew girl wants to meet me. Meet me? A girly? I told you to run off the wilderness a couple of times. My right ear is really itchy today. Ah! Oh, that feels good. Does itching anyone's else ear make them feel really good? Like if you just put like your knuckle in and give your ear a little wiggle? It feels like you're itching your brain. It feels really nice. Itching my brain. I never asked that, but I'm accepting all species. Me too. If I did, it was a ghost possessing me. No, I think you were just asking like about the animal traits. You weren't asking like. I think you were asking how it came to be. I'm pretty sure I remember you saying, because I'm sure I remember you saying like something about like how the animals came to be or whatever. You asked like, are they just? I think the question you asked was like, were the people who like have animal traits just born, or were they created? You know, was it just like a part of the world? Pretty sure it was you asked that. And in the last stream, I think it was as well. Actually, my last Arknights stream, I did. NTA for Kramer is coming November. Oh, it is. Leva is at best young One-san. Sun is into mummies. Sean, oh, okay. Before the release at the same time. I'm pretty sure Anata, or whatever one I linked in Discord, I forgot the names, is coming out in July. Or it's rumored to be coming out in July. The gunplay wasn't good either, yikes. I splurged a little for my B-day and I was... Oh, wait, when was your birthday? Wait. Did you not post your birthday on Discord? I keep meaning to get like a birthday plugin. But considering with all the Discord changes coming, I don't know if we might be finding a new platform. Although, if it's the changes... If Discord are implementing the changes that the UK have had for a couple months, then everyone's just blowing a mountain out of a molehill. Like, you know... I've not uploaded my photo. And I've been able to see my stuff, and the Discord's just fine. It's just the occasional post where someone posts like really spicy art, aka naked, because like even if you post art and they're fully clothed, that doesn't get censored. It's only literally like lewd stuff that gets censored, like full-on nudity, and even then sometimes the AI can't pick it up because it's like anime oriented. So, and you don't have to do that. It's just basically like what'll happen is that you'll be reading Discord just like normal, but then someone posts like a lewd bit of art, and then that image will just be grayed out and say, this needs authorization to be viewed in the bottom corner of it, and that's it. And you click on that, and it says, okay, go to the authentication thing, but if you close it down, nothing happens. You can just view everything like normal, just not that picture. But people, while it does suck, and it's stupid, and our privacy online is getting more and more withdrawn because of shitty parents who can't manage their kids and raise them properly, and it does suck for sure, but again, it's just like mountain molehill is insignificant really compared to like a life change like keeping healthy and staying healthy, and you know what, having like to worry about uploading a photo to Discord is just, well, it does suck and it's stupid, it's like not pretty significant, right? It's like whatever. And the worst comes to worst, we just move to a different platform, you know, like we all started off on like freaking forums, right? Then we went to like TeamSpeak and then Skype and then Discord, you know? So it's just a matter of, okay, Discord sucks, but let's move on to the next one, you know? It's not really a big deal. That's why, you know, I didn't word it correctly on Discord, and unfortunately, you know, I had a bit of an argument with Tilo, which I love him very much still. But it's just because it just felt so insignificant to me. That's why I said I didn't really care. You know? It's not that I don't care, but it's just more of like, what can we do about it? You know, like I said on Discord too. It's like in this day and age, unfortunately, numbers don't mean anything. I'm not really good with words, as you guys know. So it's not like I didn't care. It's kind of like what can we do about it? You know, I wouldn't defend these big companies because, you know, they're already shady these days. I don't trust any of them, and I don't give any of my details unless I really have to. And then even if I absolutely have to, I'll try to make sure it's safe somehow first or whatever. But I would never give Discord my photo for one. But like, it's just a case of what can you do, right? Like you see all these politicians all these times and all these petitions that come out. Like for example, when this internet thing happened like 6 months ago, over 1 million people signed this petition to go against it. But that wasn't enough. Like the government didn't give a shit. They're like, nah, whatever, we're still going through with it, you know. And it's like the example I gave on Discord is like, let's say you live in a country that has 1 million people, or 1,010,000 people, right? Let's say they put out some kind of policy, right? And the 1 million people in that country say no, they don't want it. That doesn't even matter. Those 10 politicians, the 1,010,000 and the 10 who's not the 1 million of normal people, if they think it's a good idea, they'll just put it through anyway, regardless of what the millions say. The only way you can actually stop something these days is do a coup d'etat and take over the government yourself, because these government shitheads think they know better than everything, and they say it's for the children, even if like the 1 million of people say, nah, it's not for the children, we don't want it. They just don't care. So that's the kind of point I was trying to put across on Discord, is like, no matter how much fuss and whatever we do, we're not going to change Discord policy. The only way we can change it is just move to a different platform and say fuck Discord, you know? That's the only thing we can literally do. That's why I didn't really make much of a deal of it. It's like, you know, it's not that I didn't care, it's just that like, we can't do anything about it other than just skip Discord, you know? Just not upload your photo, boycott it, and go somewhere else. But I didn't get my point across because I suck with words, so. I'm terrible. It's okay, Chen, me and you both. Yeah, hopefully... Oh, your birthday was last Wednesday? You little shit. Happy birthday. Wait, I'm gonna post this on Discord. You fricker. I love to celebrate everyone's birthday because I really do love you guys from the bottom of my heart. Every member of my community, whether you're here for 5 minutes, five hours, you know, daily, I truly do love you guys. You guys help me keep going, is the reason why I stream, because, you know, because of my health issues and everything. You know the sub story. I stream because I want to be a good person. I want to make you guys happy. I want anyone who comes in who's had a bad day to be happy. Happy belated birthday at Peruga. It was last Wednesday, you said? Last Wednesday. But he didn't say. Baka! Chat, go post in the birthday. Wish him a belated happy birthday. Where's my birthday gift? I always put a birthday gift. Birthday. You get the goat. Because you are a goat, Peruga. There you go. Birthday celebration. Well, I think the inappropriate amount is only if you use Discord, right? But Discord's been... I think Discord's still been... Discord? PayPal. I think PayPal's still... Wait, I should hide my screen just in case. I think PayPal's still out of the question. Because I do have like a PayPal credit card that I occasionally use for gacha stuff because it's a safer way. Because I can't use that for my cat stuff, so... I don't like to run up though, because obviously paying so much for my cat, I can't afford to pay too much money back off of that, so I don't want to get into too much more debt than I'm already in. Especially not for a gacha game. I do want to buy the big pack only once though, because I do think that is always a good value for money in gacha games. So I do try to save up for a couple months and buy that. Yeah, PayPal's still down. PayPal under maintenance. Once that gets fixed, I might attempt to whale a little bit in this game. Just a big pack once. The only problem is though, I remember in gacha games in the past, if you used to buy the big whale pack where you get the bonus monies, that used to be pretty much like a guarantee. Like if you spend like the 80 or £100 in Genshin, the first time bonus you get, that was usually enough to pity one banner. But that's not even enough to pity in Arknights. You only get like 6 rolls. It's not even half the banner. It's crazy. Okay, some gacha games are so expensive when they don't really need to be, because they already make like. This game's been out for 2.5 weeks and it's already made 178 million across PC, mobile, and PlayStation. It's kind of wild. They almost beat Genshin. Genshin made like 200 million in the first month, 250 million in the first month, and this is already at 170, and we're already 2.5 weeks in, so there's still like a week and a half left. So I don't think it'll beat Genshin release, because that released around COVID anyway, so that had like COVID buff. But getting to 170 in the first 2.5 weeks is pretty impressive already, considering there's no COVID buff to back it up. Kind of wild. I think so, yeah, Felix. Discord thing is basically optional, because basically it's going to mark everyone as a teenager, so you'll be able to view everything a teenager would be, which is pretty much everything, because, you know, a teenager got access to, you know, normal messages, voice calls, hosting, blah blah blah. It's just the censor stuff, as far as I know. Because like I said, UK have had this update for ages, and my Discord experience hasn't been impacted at all, other than, you know, someone posts a spicy image and, you know, oh, I can't see it. Yeah, that's the thing, Lolly, as well. It's like, the hardest part is about all this stuff, though, is people do love to doom and gloom. So while some things seem quite serious, at the same time it can be so insignificant, because unfortunately we're in an age of where instead of being positive, people just instantly go to doom posting and doom and gloom. Of course, I'm not defending them in any way. I'm just saying this is the general way of things. Me and we've talking about this last night as well, where like some things aren't necessarily as serious as it is, and there's a lot of good things that are happening, but people just prefer to doom post and go emo these days, you know, instead of looking on the bright side of stuff, you know. But then again, it's kind of warranted, because companies are pretty scummy these days. Like Discord CEO was taken over like, well, a couple months ago, just before it got hacked from someone from Israel. I don't know what I don't know what that means. I'm assuming people are assuming terrorists or some shit, you know, because people, you know, think everyone's a terrorist if you're from a certain country, which is dumb as shit, but that's how people think. But I saw a lot of stuff on Twitter yesterday. Yeah, makes sense. This company was taken over by someone from Israel, then it gets hacked and 70,000 information get leaked, and now they're demanding everyone upload an ID photo to an Israel person who definitely doesn't sell our info. Which obviously we all know Discord pretty much do sell our info, everything, you know, messages and whatnot, but, you know, that's pretty much guaranteed. But it's a shame as well, because this new system they've got, in theory, it does sound good if they actually implement it correctly. Like, if they don't actually save your data, because if anyone hasn't read for it, by the way, when this Discord stuff happens, what is supposed to happen is that you take a photo of yourself and a video in real time. The video is only stored on your phone, and they just view it. They don't copy it, they don't save it. They just view it just to verify you are of an adult age, or your age group. And the photo they supposedly take does not get stored. It's sort of like they take the photo, like if you would take a photo on your phone, and then you can either choose to save that photo on your phone, like when you take a photo on your phone, and it comes up saying, okay, you want to keep this photo, or you don't keep the photo, like you delete it, or just press back and you save it. Apparently that's what it's meant to do. But then as soon as they've taken the photo and verified it, within a couple seconds, so it's not even on the database at all really, it's just on like a floating cloud or something for like 5 seconds, and then they delete it. That's if it works how it's supposed to, which we probably know it's not going to do that. They're probably going to save that and send it to someone else and sell it. But in theory, if the system was trusted, it's a pretty good system that, like Oni said, would actually be beneficial to the kids and not just bullshit. Because a lot of companies these days, they put labels behind for the kids when we know it's just them selling our stuff or giving them an excuse to do some shady shit. But if it actually was for the kids, actually, then that system would be pretty damn good if it was trusted. Like Oni said, that's the type of conversations I like to have. I wish we could have more stuff like that and not get too heated. I like to have like proper conversations and debates and not like tit for tats or whatever, you know, properly think and discuss stuff. Because then we all get to have like an opinion and, you know, not doom and gloom and doom posting and, you know, discuss stuff actually logically, you know. Some people tend to definitely over exaggerate.
管理人ペリカ監察官、先日は助けていただいてありがとうございました。
Yeah, I might hook up a TS server again.
皆さんが要塞に乗り込んで
It's a bit old-fashioned,
行方不明者も
but just in case Discord goes down, because everyone's definitely going to boycott it. Nobody likes to change, so everyone's cancelling their nitro and everything. So it's only a matter of time before Discord either backpedal on this or they go under. Let me catch up on this real quick. Vehicle's been deployed. Okay, they're just yapping. Just yapping. Edmund is so cute. Has anyone realized how much freaking the girl on the left looks like the big doom into Gloom girl who's like destroying everything right now? I forget their names. Zin looks like the evil lady. I wonder if they're related somehow.
エネルギーコーチにいる工業団の責任者とは現在も連絡が取れていません。ドローンを送り込みましたが、すべて撃墜され、通信妨害も続いています。
Time to return to Monkey News. I do kind of miss the forums days, I'm not gonna lie. Back when I used to play World of Warcraft and everything used to be like done on the forums. Just had like a certain charm to it. Had like a certain charm. You would think though, like if you've ever bought Nitro, that should be more than enough. Because I know you could say they could use their parents' credit card, but people's already found ways to spoof this ID thing by using like Gary's mod. So like nothing they can do is ever going to be a concrete evidence because people always find a way. So you would think that just like paying with Discord with a Nitro card or whatever, when you have to pay for your credit card for Nitro, or if you've ever bought Nitro one time, that should really be more than enough to verify your age anyway. They shouldn't need a photo ID. Because it is sketchy as hell. Ruling class is literally lobotomized children, yeah. The problem is it's just like the internet's going in such a shit way and I don't know what we can do about it, because if a million people petition wasn't able to stop the thing that happened like months and months ago or last year, then what other hope do we have? Other than doing a coup d'etat and overthrowing every government in the world. Speaking of governments, okay, I don't have any hate for anybody, right? I love people, and I love people from all nations, but let's face it, all of our governments are fucking pepega, right? But as soon as, did you guys seen the amount of health breakthroughs that were being held back by the US government? And now the US government left too, which is the World Health Organization. There's been so many breakthroughs that have been allowed to be published and gone through. There's been so many cures for cancer that's been discovered and actually work and going to be put into human trial, like human, proper, you know, you could buy that shit. Like huge cancers has been cured, like 6 different types of cancers have been cured. China, or is it China or Korea, have instantly found a medication that stops bleeding. Like, so if you get like freaking like internal stabbing and bleeding, like someone stabs you with a knife and you're bleeding out, there's like a spray they can spray that you see in the movies that actually works and stops it. There's been an absolute, I've got goosebumps because this is huge, right? There's been about 12 major, I'm talking about fucking huge, life-changing, life-saving things that have been released in the past week since the US left the WHO that are going to save millions or billions of lives. It's incredible. Like, so many cures for cancer, different types of cancer. I don't even remember now. I'm too excited about it. There's been so many health changes that are going to save the world and save people. It's crazy. Like, huge breakthroughs. Like, I'm talking about like universal lifetime breakthroughs that would have saved probably millions of lives if they were released earlier. It's crazy. Crazy. There's really a gap when we're not doing the story. There's been so much to talk about because I haven't streamed much in the last month, so I'm just trying to catch up on stuff and get excited and everything. Because these are like life-changing things, life-saving. Yeah, but I'm not a whale. I can't afford to buy all the packs to get the bonuses to begin with. Not until my cat's better anyway. Energy. She's really cute. When did we get Xin Jiang as a operator? She's really damn cute.
Nefaris.
Oh, that's her name, Nefaris. Nefaris looks a lot like it should be like Zin's older sister or something.
心配はいりませんよ。4号家地にいればその重要性を理解していますから。それに発電所は難攻不落。あそこさえ無事なら。
Oh, this is the meme! I've seen this meme! What the hell? Are we all dead? Nuclear radiation? Goodbye?
あっちって。超域の裂け目。そんなはずが。
Oh, it's a rift? We were just talking about nothing big has happened in the story. Well, this is the first huge thing. Other than the opening battle against Giant. I love this whole Metal Gear Solid type like communication screen. Oh heck, we just had our big first event. The communications are breaking up. Got interference. Whoa, guard. Can't hear you. Music. I love the facial expression of Zin when all that happened. She was like, ah! That's funny. Oh god. Blight reactions. This game looks so good. Oh, it's so beautiful to look at. Damn Nefaris. Are we gonna bonk her on the head? More dangerous than lava? The lava? Some WST personnel may still be at the power plateau. Yeah.
今はまだ中枢基地に影響はありませんが、この規模では侵食が広がるのも時間の問題です。
Biggest pack is 3% or better or something?
侵食で道が分断され
Oh
れ
yeah,
ば
what's up, weeps?
手の打ちよう
How'd
が
it
あり
work
ま
out
せん。
today? This guy's a full, legitimate teacher now, everyone. Give him a round of applause. He's actually teaching people between 13 and 15, I think he said. He's an actual teacher, so he gets to implant his brain rot into the kids, and they'll spread it into the future.
食い止めることもできるかもしれない。それに広域圧ユニットを調整したら侵食現象を局所的に打ち消すことも、できるはずだ。
それ本当？あれ
それ本当？
すごいやつだったんだ。
それ本当？
真摯にオリジニウム研究パークへの道は開通したぞ。でもあっちも相当厳しそうだ。
迷っている時間はありません。
The thing about school hours though is that they get a lot of time off, right? I know you probably have to do some grading and stuff in between, but because most teachers have work around school, you get a lot of time off. Because I had a couple of friends that's been a teacher and a family member, and I know you still have to work a little bit during like the half terms and whatnot, but you do get a lot of it off too, so you get a lot of time off. Right, before I continue, oh yeah, there we go, exploration level increase, nice. I'm gonna catch up with chat real quick because I'm miles behind. Sorry, I can't hear you talking into a cup. Say again. Well, the problem is that it doesn't help that they're trying to implement a system that needs your government ID not long after they got hacked and leaked 70,000. Well, technically they didn't get hacked. It was a third-party system they use that they no longer use that got hacked, so it wasn't actually Discord that got hacked. It was a security system that they use, you know, like everywhere, like, you know, like for example Arknights, for example, it goes to a third-party system when you're buying something or using gacha currency, and so it's technically like if that gets hacked, it's not actually Arknights, it's the third party that they use that got hacked. So technically Discord itself didn't get hacked, even though we all know Discord sell everything anyway, all of our information in chat messages and whatnot. But Gacha is weird, mostly because of the weapon currency system, like for reference, obviously including the freebies and the home bonuses. I think the weapon I actually quite like the weapon currency system where you don't actually have to pay money for the weapon, because you kind of get the weapon technically for free if you roll enough on the main character. So like, let's say you're free to play, like I'm free to play, right? And I already had enough currency, even though since this game's come out in the 2.5 weeks, in the first 2 days of release, you had, if you farmed the whole game, but there was still a lot of side quests and chests, but basically for like finishing the story and doing some side quests and some exploration, that gave you pretty much 140 free pulls on the limited banner. That's not everything cleared. By now, since it's been 2.5 weeks and there's been daily logins and tickets and, you know, second event tickets from like Gilberto's banner, I think there's about, from, if you start the game from scratch until playing it to now, you get something like 160-ish, or maybe 170 limited pulls for free. I'm not even halfway through that. I think I've only used about 70 of mine, so I think I've still got like 50 or 60 left. And I was already able to pity the weapon banner. So basically, if you're free to play, it looks like every patch, every patch of 3 banners, because there's like 3 banners per patches, I think, 3 characters. You're pretty much able to pity 1, so you're guaranteed to get 1 6-star every 3. And with that 6-star, you're also guaranteed to get their weapon, pretty much, from the weapon currency banner. Because I pretty much pitied mine. I was like one-off pity. Because I got really unlucky with it. But obviously, if you're a bit luckier as well, you might get it sooner. So I think the weapon currency for this is actually probably the best thing about the gacha in this game, is that you get the, kind of their weapon for free, technically, if you roll enough. And you don't have to pay for the weapon, like real money for the weapon, like you'd have to do in other gacha games where you have to buy the weapon, or like Uma Musume, you have to buy the horse and then to buy the freaking support cards, or Genshin where you have to buy the characters and buy the weapons, you know. So I like that about this game. I'm still not sure I like the gacha system as a whole, but I like how you technically get the weapon for free, kind of. TeamSpeak beginning every Discord is dead. Post replies instead of actually making a good product is corny as fuck though. Yeah. It's only a matter of time as well before we get a new Discord anyway. You know, like I said, we've already been through one thing. You know, eventually everything just dies and you move on to something else. So, and especially with this now, there's going to be a bunch of people that will like make their own Discord. And it'll be like the new thing, and it'll be safe and secure for a while, and then until that one gets taken over and monopolized as well. But yeah, I agree, Wabes. Companies just throw that, like they do it all the time now. It's just a common slogan the past 3 years. Oh, we're protecting the kids, even if it has nothing to do with them. Like, you know what? We're gonna market this new car we've got at like £2 billion. But we're doing it because we're protecting the kids, yeah? Because kids couldn't afford this car, right? So we got to make it pricey. Because we're doing it to protect the kids, you know? It's just a slogan that everyone's throwing on whenever they can. It's dumb. So dumb. I think I'm almost caught up with chat. We talked to Ruin instead of bots. Just go and play like Xbox or PlayStation if you miss hate mail, and you get it all the time, especially in like stuff like Fortnite. You might have a point there, Felix. It might shift it people that way. Who knows? True, I came here. You guys are... Oh, that was... Wow, actually, now I'm still far behind. No, I'm actually almost caught up. Bro, I don't care about video games. Don't care. Play the video game. Bro, Jeeks. Shut up. I hate you and I love you. You're such a bitch. I don't know why I trigger you so easily. I don't think you heard my comment earlier while I was joking about you because you were raiding. The US was stopping them, apparently, yeah. I don't know why. They were holding back a lot of stuff. It's been posted on... I don't know the ins and outs of it, but people have been posting that the US was holding a lot of stuff back, and as soon as they left Who, it was all released. I think it's because the US obviously the US has like they make a lot of money on their hospital bills, because you know a lot of stuff in the US is paid, and obviously if people start curing cancer, it means that they're gonna have less money because of the treatments and all stuff like that. It's just all technical jargon and bullshit, you know, like when you go to the pharmaceuticals to buy like some paracetamols, but if people no longer need paracetamols, then that company's gonna go under or something, right? Because you know, pain relief and all stuff like that. It's like there's multiple layers of stuff. It's just the government's again trying to make, you know, bank off sick people, prey on the weak and all that shit. Okay, we're almost caught up. We're almost caught up. Yeah, the facial expressions in this game are great. Real good. Yo, thanks for following, Felix. Appreciate it. Welcome. What's this emote you want? Add. Add emote. We've still got like 200 slots left, so we can still add emote. Actually, we only got 175. But we can still add them for now. Can still add them for now. This is the first thing that gets me rolling for weapons. That's a W. Yeah, I do think that system is pretty cool in this. Yeah, I wanted to poke weapons, so that was just kind of weird. And that's how I ended up with P2 Lev. Nice. Okay, we're up to date. Nice. We're up to date on everything. Possibly. I usually save that reserve for people who've been in chat for a long while, so I know they're gonna actually use the emotes and we're not gonna waste slots. Because when you have like over we have a lot of different emote platforms like FFC and whatnot, but 7TV is the one we mostly use, and we've got like over 800 emotes in that. So it kind of gets a hassle to sort them and remove the ones that don't get used anymore. So I try to only add emotes that are from regulars because I know they'll be around and use them. Cheeks, also, fuck you. I love you. You're one of my favorite people, but I don't know why I seem to trigger you so hard since you're actually listening in chat. I was only asking you a simple question on Sunday about, like, you know, are you free? Do you want to watch stuff? And you just snapped so hard. And even Ollie told you to chill. I don't know why I trigger you so easily. I could come into your stream and say, good morning, Cheeks. Hope you're having a great day. And you turn around and say, fuck you. It's not a good morning. You suck. I seem to just trigger Cheeks just by my existence and my presence. I literally just trigger him by doing nothing. Exploration level 2. Exploration level operator level capability, daily refresh gathering materials and available threat protocol spaces. Higher exploration levels the raises that of enemies. Exploration level increases the main mission progress. Okay. Use the protocol synthesizer menu to lower. Now we don't lower it. We don't need to lower it. Oh my god, yeah, exactly, Ruga. He does though. Like, I love the guy. He's like one of my favorite people. He's one of my best friends for a long while. Until I turned mega emo and kind of ruined our friendship a little bit. But I think he's great. But I don't know, man. I just seem to trigger him no matter what I do. I could not speak to him for months and just go into a channel and say like, hey, hope you're having a great day. He's like, what do you mean having a great day? You suck. I could be like, hey, Cheeks, I hope you win the lottery tomorrow. What do you mean? I don't want to be rich. Fuck you. He's starving out on the streets and he needs some food, and I go and give him some food and be like, I don't want your food. And someone else, like some other shady drug dealer who gives him some like fish that's like baked in cocaine, he'll take that without complaint and eat that and die. Instead of taking my freshly prepared tasty fish. Alright, main story. Let's go. Go to the landslide. I'm just keeping all these side quests because it gives me stuff to farm offline. I really need to set up zip lines as well, but I don't want to do that until I get the extended zip line. Chat, when do I unlock this? Chat, when do I unlock When do I unlock this? The level 3? Because I don't want to set up zip lines until I can get this one. Because this is a longer zip line, so I need to break all the other ones down, so I'm just not bothering until I unlock this. I don't want fish, I want drugs, man. I want drugs, man. This song? What is it? I actually can't click that link because I'm on live on YouTube. And if there's any music, it'll instantly get banned. Banned! Oh, it's all the way over there. Can I just quick travel? Eastern Passageway. Let's just quick travel to here. I haven't been picking up any of my daily mats either. I've been so lazy in the daily collecting of like the owl drops or the rabbit dens. I haven't been getting hardly any of that. That's why I want to progress story ASAP and unlock the long zip line so I can actually place zip lines all over the map and whatnot. Did I need to fuss too much over them? Yeah, I've not really needed them much right now. I've been able to level up all the characters that I've needed, because I've been picking up a couple of them. It's not like I've completely ignored them. So, I've been able to level the characters up that I need to. I could probably level up all my characters to their current max level, but I've just been doing the typical thing you do in gacha games, only focusing on a couple. You don't want to spread the load.
アンドレイさん、この計画は実現可能なのでしょうか。
理論上は全く問題ないはずなんだ。でも試作モデルは超域実験場で開発されたから重要なデータもほとんどそこにある。イボンヌは毎日みんなと議論はしていたけ
Also,
ど。
one thing I don't like about any open world gacha game is that whole collecting items to increase the stamina. I really hate that. I love exploration, but I hate how they hide them because, like, I'm the type of person that doesn't pick them up systematically. So when I finish the game and I'm like, oh great, I'm like too short, I have to like pull up a guide and then run around the map for like 50 years of realizing which ones I have and haven't got, which takes like almost a whole day to do sometimes. I wish games would stop doing that. I don't like that. I like exploration, but I don't like how they like lock the stamina behind finding some butt-ass crystal in the middle of nowhere. Every open world gacha does that. What if I want to level up character in a few months though? Apparently they're adding the end game on the 12th kind of period. It's 2 difficulties, and the higher difficulty is only resource and achievement awards. No, but oh, that's sick. That's a great way to manage it. That means that you're not going to get locked, because like in stuff like Triple Z or Genshin or whatever, you know, the highest difficulty does lock currency for rolls and everything behind it. That's a great way to manage it. This game looks like they're on a great path, because, you know, it's a good path for the casuals, because like, you know, like I said to you, I've got Floaty hooked on this game, and he's not a gacha game player, so he's still learning. He's learning a gacha game for the first time. And when you're learning a gacha game in 2026 for the first time, you get a lot thrown at you. We're kind of used to it, because, you know, when we played gacha games most of our lives, you know, we're used to like a gacha game throwing like 50 different systems at you and currency and everything. Yeah, he's still playing. He won't save his currency though. Every time he gets a ticket or the currency, just rolls it. I keep saying to him, bro, save it for a character you like. He's like, nah, as soon as I get that shit, I'm rolling. I love him for that though. I love him for that. But I'm like, well, you're not going to probably get any characters that you want then. And he's like, bro, I'm enjoying the game right now. I don't care. And I'm like, yeah, all right then, fair enough. I'm just giving you some advice, you know. I'm not telling him how to play. I'm just giving advice. I'm trying to be very, very like open with it. I'm not like forcing anyone into doing something they don't want. But I'm like, yeah, the usual thing we do as a gacha game player is that we usually save up our currency until we find a character we like, and then we'll roll for them. So I suggest you consider doing that. But you don't have to. If you like rolling, just keep rolling like you're doing. It's like, yeah, you bet I'm gonna keep rolling. Well, the bitch got Yvonne, bro. He's really lucky. Yeah, I don't know if it's his like first time gacha luck, but he got Yvonne. He got spooked by her. I think he has another 6-star as well, man. I know he chose Last Right from the free selector because he likes her. He got that luck though. He got that damn luck. Well, you don't use stamina for anything other than dodges, so I think it matters. Doesn't matter that much here. You do. It kind of does actually, because like every boss is crazy with like mechanics. So you have to dodge quite a lot in this game, because you have to dodge so much that they made it so that your attack chain doesn't get interrupted when you dodge, because you have to dodge that much. And your attack chain is quite important for your character because it generates skill points and a lot of combo effects and whatnot. So they've made it so like a lot of characters can dodge and still continue their attack chain. Like you saw there, I dodged twice and my attack chain didn't end. So you actually do have to dodge quite a bit in this game. More so than, I would say, something like Genshin or Triple Z. Well, I'd like to think I'm pretty good in my games. I don't really spam a lot of dodges. I try it because I always a lover of the perfect parries, but even I found myself running out of stamina occasionally in a fight. Yeah. Just because I don't want to get hit at all, so I'm trying to dodge everything perfectly. But in this game so far, you can get hit by a lot of stuff and not really care because you don't take too much damage. Oh yeah, you don't need to max out. Not in this game, but I was speaking in general terms of games. I wasn't specifically speaking of this one. I was just saying I don't generally like it in a whole term of locking stamina bar behind exploration. I was speaking as a general term, not just this game specifically. Hey, hey, hey. They nerfed Bloodstep where it's basically just like a normal dodge. It just looked cooler, okay? They nerfed Bloodstep into the ground. I was using the nerf version, okay? I was using the nerf version. Alright? Because it looks cool as shit in anime. But they nerfed it so hard that it's actually worse than regular dodges. It's just cool, okay? Alright? I use it for the cool factor. You saw me in Cold Vein. I was parrying everything. Perfect. I like literally, if there was a percentage, I'd have like 80% perfect parries, okay? I'm not a panic dodger. I only use Bloodhound Step because it looked cool as shit. You like blink out of existence like Dragon Ball Z characters. That's why I used it. If a regular dodge had that or looked cooler, I would use that as well. I just like to use things that look cool. Alright? You see me play a lot of Souls games like Monster Hunter and everything. I dodge good. Can't catch you if I'm raiding. I'm just gonna ban you. I don't need to catch you. I'll have to see your face ever again. It's per region standard, by the way. Blech! That makes me throw up even more. What is the point of this? Is there something on that? I don't see anything there. Is this just like a viewpoint? Like, ooh, it's pretty. It is pretty. Oh, I gotta check something. So I noticed with this game, I'm running it on Vulkan, and most of the time my CPU is around 20%, but sometimes after I play for like an hour, it spikes to like 50% and 70%, so I might need to restart the game soon. I don't have to, because having a GPU run at 70 degrees is still fine. You don't need to really worry until your CPU is running like 85 degrees, and it won't start to shut down until it's at 70. But it's because of Vulkan. DirectX 11 I kept crashing with, so I had to use Vulkan, but Vulkan makes this game run better. Like my GPU is only 65 degrees, as where when I run DX it goes to like 80. But DirectX 11 makes my CPU constantly run at 70 degrees and crashes. But when I run Vulkan, I get better game performance, better FPS. Like I'm always over 100, 200 FPS. And my CPU is usually around 20% load and 50 degrees. But for some reason, every couple of hours, Vulkan spikes my CPU to 70 and keeps it there, which is still perfectly acceptable because, you know, you don't need to worry about temperatures until they get to 85, really. And the load is only 50. But usually, I think I'll just do a quick restart right now. Let me just quickly restart the game. A restart fixes it, and then it's usually fine for the rest of the day. It doesn't happen all the time either. It's just sometimes. But I just keep this up just to make sure my CPU doesn't go over 70. Even though, like I said, 70 is fine. Most CPUs are designed to run around 80, 85. And I checked my CPU won't start to throttle until 110. And safe shutdown, so... But obviously, as with any mechanical part, running it too hot, too long is going to shorten its life. Even if still 70 is still comfortable, you know. The memory leak happens with, yeah, it happens with Vulkan and DX11. But there's also Windows is screwing everything over. Windows is screwing it as well. CPU doesn't get to reaches 100, yeah. That's why I'm not too concerned about it running at 70, but, you know, it only takes like 10 seconds to have a quick restart and reset it also. I don't really mind restarting every like 2-3 hours. It's better than it bloody crashing like it was on DirectX 11, and I have a beast of a computer, as you guys know. Yep, now my CPU has gone back to only 20% total load instead of 50, and the temperatures have gone down to like 55 degrees. I don't mind my computer running at 70. I'm okay with that, but obviously I'd like to make it last as long as possible. Even though 70s are comfortable, it's still a bit hotter than normal. Ideally, you don't want your CPU running anything higher than 60. Ideally, 60 is like the perfect temperature, 60, 65, for it to run and have a long life. That's where, like, you know, if you had a CPU running at 65 degrees for 5 years, that would probably last another 5 years. Is where if you had your CPU running at 70 degrees for 5 years, it would probably only last like another extra 2.5 sort of thing, 3 years. So you'd probably lose like a year or two of its life. Because while 70 is still comfortable, you know, like with any mechanical part, heat is the worst enemy of mechanical part. So the hotter it is, the quicker it'll expend its life. I probably should replace my thermal paste eventually though, because I haven't done that since I got the computer, and so it's a good idea to replace your CPU's thermal paste after every couple of years. I've done it a couple times before, so I know how to do it. It's pretty easy. Pretty fun to do as well. I like taking things apart, putting them back together. Poop you in the butt? On the weekend, sure. Maybe. 270 if you're going demon mode and you want to cook your computer, I guess. Well, the computer's so cute. It's jump scare every time I go to her skill. I know, I saw that. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize she does like so many cute facial expressions and stuff. I need her. I need her. Ah. I replace my thermal paste whenever your vote is on the screen if you catch my drift. Haha. Maybe that would be the case for me if I had her just on the screen. But I don't. Or Gilberta. Gilberta looks mad cute with her coat off, by the way. I've been seeing the mods on Twitter, people taking her coat off, and she looks so cute. Like, she looks even cuter. Her coat really hides a lot of her fluffiness. And her bodysuit she has on, which is really adorable. They should give us the option to take her coat off. Take it off. Take it off. I really wish they didn't release the banner of what units we're expecting though. I don't know if I like that. I like the surprise of a unit coming out and like, oh, it's this unit. Oh, but I don't like it when games release like a shadow of their next like 8 operators, because now we know who's coming out. And while it's cute to know that we get Rosie and some other cute characters, it's like I'd rather have been a surprise, because now for like the next year pretty much we know who we're gonna get, right? Because if they release like 3 characters per patch, and each patch lasts what, 2 to 3 months, we pretty much know who we're getting for the most of the year now, because they released like 8 or so shadows, right? Or 9 or so shadows. So it's kind of like, especially if a lot of those characters you're not really interested in. Well, I think all of the Arknights characters in Design are peak, and I do like them all. Like, I don't think there's like really a character I don't like in Arknights. Even Anatal, even though he's not my type of character, he still looks cool, and his outfit's sick. For a 4-star. But out of all the characters we've seen, I'm probably only really interested in Rosie and I forgot her name. The lady who looks like a shield, who uses a shield. She was like one of the first ever Arknight operators. She was like a defender. She had like a shield and a sword or something. Like white hair. She's part of the Draconic race thing. Yeah, but the problem is, only when you see a banner and you see the next 9 characters and you're not like interested in any of them, sure, it means that you're saving and it's free pulls, but it means that you're not going to get anything new for a long ass time, right? Well, it's not too much of a bother if you've got one of your favorite units. It's still nice to get new things. It's still nice to get like new things, you know. That's fine. Woo! Yeah, it's fine. It's just I'm not complaining. It's just a minor gripe. I like surprises. I don't get enough surprise in this world anymore, so I like them. Can I not reach this? Do I have to? Oh, okay. Skill issue. Skill issue. Surprise mechanics, like surprise butt sex. Surprise! Huh. Huh. Bro, you can't give me that weird look, Weep. You literally asked people to something you in the butt earlier. You can't give me that sussy look. Literally, if I scroll up, it's like literally he says, wait, poop in me butt, you know? You're probably my most resident butt chatter. You talk about butts probably more than anybody. I know, no such thing. It wasn't my cat. You don't even have a cat. I know you've got your own place again now, or you're back home or something. and you're gonna get a cute statue of Taiga, which I'm mad jelly because, you know, I don't have any room. The last statue I got was a really cute one of Hollow. Did I show you guys? Let me show you guys. Let me find a picture of it. I don't have any room for any more big statues. The next thing I'm getting is a small Nendo of Oguri Cap. Hollow Spice and Wolf statue. Let me show you. I got this one, but it was like last year sometime. It's really cute. I love it. This is the last one I got. I still got to build some of my Gundams. This is a bit of a Pega picture, but this is the best I can show you. This is the one I got. This is the last statue I got. This is adorable. Hollow is my, as you guys know, my second wife of Lifu. Only lost to Saber by a couple of months because I found Saber before I found Hollow. If I found Hollow first, she would have probably beat Saber. It's a really cute statue. Yo, thank you for the subby wubby. Sorry there's no announcements right now. I haven't fixed it. I haven't fixed that side of things yet. So I have to say it all manually. But thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Me and Weaves will be doing some possible collabs next week, by the way, chat. You might see some dual streams out of us. I want to play either 2XKO or probably Monster Hunter. I'm still not really fully in the fight game mood yet, but Monster Hunter have had a patch where they fixed a lot of stuff. So me and Weaves might be playing some games together occasionally. I've been wanting to play with the Goomba for a long time, but we've both been busy and he's been away for a while. So I don't know if it'll be a series, like, you know, I'd love to do a series with him like he does with kind of Jeeks. Honestly, I'd love to do a series with him and Jeeks. It'd be kind of cool if we found something. I kind of wish like Dokapon Kingdom went better because I really actually did enjoy that with me, Prugrin, and Jeeks. So it'd be cool to do more things like that, like a series with my viewers, like of a game or something. I've always wanted to do stuff like that ever since we started, because we kind of did stuff like that with FGO back in the day, and then we did like the fight game stuff. I've always wanted to do more stuff like that, but never had the people to do it with, or found the right content to do it with, especially since I'm not really good with people either. But you know, maybe there's hope in the future. Could find something. I would kill myself. Oh, I'm not saying we played Dokapon. I'm just saying something similar, because Dokapon was the last thing I really did with my community that was like a series that we did it weekly. I really enjoyed that game though. It's kind of like, I don't know, the Dokapon is one of those weird games, right? So like, have you ever had a thing where you do it, but in the moment you hate it, but then once the moment's over, you actually you sit back and think and you laugh. You're like, actually that wasn't that bad. It's kind of fun. Dokapon's kind of like that. When you're playing and you're getting bullied by players and you get destroyed, it feels awful, and you can't do anything, and you just sat there for hours wasting your turns. But then you have like this one pog moment that changes the whole thing around. Oh yeah, Divinity with Sean and Jeeks was also mad fun too. Something like that was really cool. But yeah, Dokapon is honestly mad fun. It's just one of those games where like you can't think too hard of it, and when you get bullied, it's not because they hate you, or maybe they do hate you, but it's kind of like how the game. It's kind of the game's fault. The game makes it. You have to do that. You know. But then after that session, it's usually like, well, actually, that was actually kind of mad fun. Will we have a sub train? Wait, how? We only had one sub. What? I guess the Weebs is just really that special. His sub counts as a train all alone. Damn, we got connections. This man's got connections. I did see that about Overwatch, and Floaty is Floaty's favorite game, and he's asked me to play it again, so I probably will install it just for him, even though I'm kind of done with Overwatch. I'm kind of done with shooters in general, because like, I used to be quite good at shooters, because I got old. I find if I don't consistently play them, I get asked really quickly. Like when Rivals first came out, I played it for a couple months and got like platinum high rank pretty quickly. And when I played Overwatch with Floaty in the past, like a year or so ago, I got to a pretty good level. I was about to hit platinum and stuff. But the problem is that I need to play consistently. Same with like fighting games. I'm not great at them. I'll never be amazing at fighting games or shooting games, but I can get to a pretty good level, but I need to play. Like some people, like Floaty for example, he could take probably a year break from a shooter, because he's played shooters all his life. It doesn't matter, he would just instantly be good again after like a day or two. But for me, I need to play a couple days and then play at least like 3 times a week to stay consistently okay. Or else I just lose it all. Because I'm mostly an RPG player, so I lose my instincts and whatnot. I play with a hitbox.
試作モデルの自動スキャン機能を起動すれば侵食
I'm
コアが
playing
見
you
つか
the
るか
hitbox for
ら
like, I don't know,
あとは
5,
物理
6
的に
years?
お願いし
No,
ます。
4 years? 4 years, yeah.
つまり新
Between 3 and 4 years, I don't remember
いい
exactly.
ってことだね。
No more than
わかり
4,
やす
no
くて
less than
助かる
3.
な。
あと試作モデルの本来の役割のことも頼んだぞ。なんとかエネルギーコーチまで無事に運んでやってくれ。
Damn, you got the night shift today, huh? Yeah. Actually, no, what time is it for you?
それしかな
You're
い
in。Canada land,
改め
right?
て
What time is
4
it?
号家地の命運がかかってるんだ。なんとか頼むよ。
Oh, I guess you got the evening shift.
試作モデルは
Afternoon
必
shift.
ず守る。試作モデルがいれば
Wait,
まだ
what's
間に合うは
Dredge?
ずだから
What the hell is Dredge on? I've never heard of that.
すぐに向かいましょう。
Yeah, hopefully you have a good day at work.
試作モデルには
Stay
できるだけ平らな
Be
ところを。
healthy. Damn, I got up like 2 levels already. When does the level start to slow down? I feel like every time I play this game, I go up like 3 to 5 levels. It was only literally like half a week ago I was level 20 and I'm already 40.
エネルギーコーチにまっすぐつながってる道でよかった。
試作モデルって呼び方なんかしっくりこないな。
Around 50 it slows down, okay. I want to get to 45 so I get like the free weapon. Although I have a lot of 6-star weapons. I really like Xinjiang. Jiangxi. Cute. Oh, Deadlock! Actually, I was talking about trying that with Floaty as well the other day. It's the MOBA shooter, but the good thing is there's a lot of characters that you don't actually have to have a name with it, but I'm waiting till it comes out in official release before I properly try it. I did try the beta, because I got into closed beta, and it was fun. And the thing is as well, it's one of those games where you don't have to be good at shooting to play it, even though I kind of am okay at shooting. So I wouldn't get dissuaded by it only. They've recently added a really cute anime girl that's like a unicorn. She like fires with this baton and reloads by throwing it in the air. It's actually really sick. Like the animation is pretty sick. I'll probably try it again, but only when it comes out on official release, which I think is soon. So you can try it with me and Floaty if you want, because Floaty keeps asking me to try it too.
もうさ、TATA でよくない？全然覚えられないよ。てかさ、
I love this
タカ
Goomba.
ってどう？
She's so
可愛
adorable.
いし、なんか呼びやすいし。
I want to see old Chen come and meet this Chen, because she would like, she'd be like the older sister and say like, "Why are you such a baka, young sister? Younger sister, you're ruining the Chen image." There's so much funny art of old Chen scolding new Chen. It's adorable. Did you guys see that cute art I posted of Chen as well, where she's holding her twin tails and posting little horns with her hands? It's really cute. And I think that Chen would actually like look really cute with short hair too, because when I saw that post, I put my fingers either side of her twin tails, so it looked like she had like just normal short hair, and she looked really cute. If you take away her twin tails, she's also mad cute with short hair.
待て、ここから先は緊急封鎖中だ。通行するには警備所で身分確認が必要になる。
Just like quick play comp ruins the mood. Oh, I remember. Yeah, it's not about playing comp. It's just about being consistent in general.
あんたはエーギルか。
あ、違う。よく見てよ。私ブイーブルじゃなくってリュウ。
One thing about Arknights is I never remember all the races' names.
科学院か。どうし
Too
て
many
こ
of
ん
them.
なところに。
So I just call them dragon creature, cat creature, bird
新
creature.
天地という人間が工業団へ情
I
報
have a
を
bad
共
memory.
有しているはずですが、
エンドフィールド工業。
Endfield though.
少し待ってくれ。データベースを確認する。あんたは送られてきた情報に記載がない。誰だ？
Darida. I am the administrator of Endfield Industries.
管理人？なるほど。そういうことか。
Yeah, Arknights fish people. There's crocodiles and snakes, which is kind of close. I don't remember if I see if there's any fish tails, like shark tails or something. There probably is.
オペレーター
I
の
wouldn't be
チェン
surprised.
専務だな。今回の襲撃の件でこっちも慎重になっていて。
They're close to fish though, okay?
それから管理人。
Just Google it. Does Arknights have fish people?
あんたが来た意味を
I'm
理
pretty
解
sure
して
they
いる
do.
つもりだ。保安局に
It'd be weird if they
は
don't.
あんたの認証情報の登録はなかったが、 エンドフィールド側から受け取った情報を上層部が確認した。身分は信じるよ。あの裂け目のことで来たんだろう。
I don't think it's Scotty. Scotty is. Oh yeah, Scotty's a whale, isn't she?
調査するため
Isn't
す
Scotty
ぐ
a
現
whale?
場に向かいたいのです。
Doesn't she have like
協
whale feet?
定
I
の
don't
条
remember.
約に従って工業団はあんたたち
I
の
was gonna make that tier list of my
みんなを支援すべきなんだろうが、 今は
units and most
生存者の
anticipated
救助
units coming
最優
to
先。
Arknights, Endfield from
どうして
Arknights,
も
but
手が回らな
maybe
い。
we'll have to do that later in the week.
申し訳ない。この道をまっすぐ行けば懲役実験場だ。
I still want to do that.
ただ途中
Like the most anticipated Arknights to Endfield characters. Wizardell is obviously number 1 for me, and then Siege
情
probably
報
number 2.
感謝します。そういえばお名前をまだお伺いしていませんで
Blaze
し
is
た
for
ね。
sure in the top
ファ
10
ビアン・コリンズだ。
随
because
分と険しい
she
顔を
is
さ
a
れてい
cute
ますが
cat.
研究パークの被害
She's
は
absolutely
それ
in
ほ
the
ど
top 10.
なのですか。
最悪の状況だよ。
I kind of want to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh, not gonna lie, but again, it's just Yu-Gi-Oh's so daunting to get into. There's just so many combos to remember, especially since Live Twin unlocked it, because Live Twin was one of my favorite decks. Obviously, you know, Brick Eyes, Blue Dragon, and then Live Twin.
今日はあんたたち
I
が来
really,
た。
really enjoyed playing Live Twin.
道が通れるようになったって
And they got all
こと
those
だろう。
new cards as well, like, you know, the new IP Masquerade stuff going on right
中
now,
枢
right?
基地はここよりもずっと安全です。避難先として受け入れもしていますから。
俺はまだ行けない。逃げ出せたのは
Maybe the how?
少しなんだ。
You're like a Yu-Gi-Oh expert with all the shit you do with
研究
Jinx
パーク全
Weekly.
員の名前が載ってい
You
る。
have like fountains of knowledge. How can you
一
suck
人
at
ず
it?
つ安否を確認しないと。
You're really good at card games too, right?
まだ助けを待っている人もたくさんいるんだ。
わかりました。ではこちらはお任せして、私たちは先を急ぎます。
ああ。それからこの先の前線で捜索活動中の仲間が
Yeah, it's just a learning curve. Because these days, I think it's because I suffer with a lot of mental stuff, especially depression, and the doctors that say that when you suffer from depression and some mental stuff, it actually does make your memory worse till you get over it, or it can just make your memory worse permanently. Because I've noticed that, like, over the past 10 years, in the past 3 years, when I've been going through a lot of crazy stuff, my memories got worse. But it's not like worse to the point of like Alzheimer's worse. It's just worse to the part is like some parts are a bit cloudy just because of, you know, everything that's going on and whatnot. But Live Twin wasn't too hard to remember, but it was more of like remembering the opponent's moves and when to do your stuff to interrupt it and whatnot. So maybe if I played it again, I could do one stream. You guys could guide me again. Teach me. Teach me the ways. Oh, is it? Oh god, is it crazy now? The new Live Twin? 'Cause it wasn't too bad, right? It's just a matter of getting like the blue one or out, or the pink one out first, depending on what you want to do into the what's her face, Sunny. Is it Sunny? Is Blue Eye still strong, Sean? I know it was like really strong at one point, right? Because they had supported it. It turned mad good again, but I never got back into it when it was good, like last year or something at some point. Should use the historic Yu-Gi-Oh learning journey to begin the game. I heard one of the hosts is hot as F. I don't know, man. They yap a lot. I'm not good when a lot of stuff is thrown at me. A lot of yapping data. I need visual representation to slowly show me. I hear those guys, while they might be kind of hot, they kind of yap a shit ton. Like for hours. I have a short attention span. Keep telling head rub. Cute!
ほーん、
Ooh.
ずいぶん嬉しそうだね。
Why is this game so cute, as well as adorable and cool? And why is this game just everything, huh? How can you be adorable, cool, cute, handsome, beautiful, badass, Chad? How can you be all those things in one? It's not super meta, but it's nowhere near terrible. Is it still like Blue Eyes Brick Dragon now? Because that was the worst part about it, is that how bricky it was. Where are we now? Oh, that's the bit I needed.
こんなとこから立て直すって思ったらどれくらい時間かかるんだろう。
I'll save exploration for off stream. 助けてください! Instantly slap. Again, I really should unlock Hog with my 6-star ticket, but I don't want to while I'm still rolling for Gilby. For Gilba. In case I get spooked by him.
丸くてキラキラしてる。
Kira
ゴ
Kira.
リレンってこんな感じなんだね。
Ooh, a new resource. Am I meant to connect? There's got to be an AIC tower here, right? Because with the quarry, chat, question. With the quarry, am I meant to like? Hang on, how do I do this? Wait. Am I meant to connect power from the hub to the quarry? Is there no AIC tower to connect power? Do I literally have to drag a power line all the way through here, from like the hub section to power this whole place? I was expecting there to be like an AIC tower somewhere. Yes? Oh crap, I haven't done that. I guess I'll do that later tonight. I'll drag power cables all the way through it then. Is that the same here too? Am I meant to drag power cables all the way through there? That can't be right, right? Because this is a city. There must be an AIC tower in here at least. In Valley 4, somewhere around here, because there's no way you can drag power cables through here because it's like the command center. Because like this part here is like indoors where you can't actually build anything in. People who skip story do? Oh, I see. Might have to skip Angelina to guarantee Yovo. Well, we're getting 5 free pulls every banner from like the event thing. And there'll be another event when the Yvonne comes out, which is like another 2,000 or so Orballs. So just keep like 120 and any spare you get, throw it on Kilb. Oh, is this is the currency I needed next, I think. So I was gonna upgrade my healing to the next level, so I'm still using the tablets, but... Whoa, this is a really pretty ore. I love the glow. I love this monitor I've got. It's definitely... I'm so glad I paid the money for it. The particles and all the glow effects on stream, and this is not even in high definition, and this here already looks pretty as hell. I kind of offline later tonight. I can't stream it yet because I don't have one of the better capture cards. I think my capture card can still do 4K. Not 4K. High definition. But some games it makes it look really washed out. Only for you guys, not for me. It's just OBS. I remember when we played like Armored Core, it made it look really washed out if I had high definition mode on. But that expands even more. Games like this game already looks phenomenal. I haven't actually tried it yet in high definition mode. I gotta do that later tonight. I bet the colors pop even more. And these particle effects are already amazing. They're gonna look incredible. This monitor I got almost makes them look like they're flying out the monitor. It's crazy. With high def mode. I keep getting distracted. Today was the story push. You can explore offline. Stop. I'll get this thing because it's on the path. But just do what I was gonna do, Weebs. Like when you're rolling for Angelina, when you're rolling for Yvonne, just get spooked by Angelina at the same time, so you get them both, right? Just do it. Just do it. Believe in it. Have faith, and it'll happen. Not as much. Lots of one-card stories because of the link one it has. Oh, cool. The problem is like Yu-Gi-Oh! As well, unless you whale, it takes forever to get anything for free. But because I haven't played in a while, if I come back soon, maybe I'll have a ton of free currency so I can get like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards I need and the VTuber cards. Because I haven't played in a while, so maybe I'll have a lot of events. And the Annie stuff as well.
ここ塞がっちゃってるね。他にも道あるのかな。探してみる？
侵食がこんなに短い時間でできるなんて。近づかないでください。本当
You
に。
need Ardelia to trigger Gilbertus combo? I don't actually know what Gilbertus kit probably is yet. Does it need nature or corrosion?
この痕跡は潮域活動が激しさを増した証。潮域エネルギーに覆われ、すべての命が奪われる可能性も。
Again, the problem is though is that like if I want to come back and play Master Duel, it'd be something I'd have to continuously again to get like the combos and remember it all. To get it to stick in my brain. And this year I was really determined to finish a lot of my single player games. I really want to finish a lot of games this year. I was just distracted the last couple of months getting my cat health back normal, but she seems to be almost there now, so I can maybe consistently stream again. I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow, and if I do, it'll probably be Digimon because we're near the end of that ish. And then Code Vein probably on Thursday before Sony. As long as BB's not doing, because if BB's doing a co-host of the Sony stream, I probably won't stream it. I'll watch her instead. But if she's not doing it, I'll be doing a live stream of the Sony State of Play because it's at like 10 o'clock my time, so it's nice and early too. It lasts an hour, and I want to see it because there's huge rumors around that Devil May 6 might come out. It'll be announced in the Devil May 6, Devil May Cry, Final Fantasy, Monster Hunter, and Fate are like my favorite franchises. I feel like I always feel like I'm forgetting something. They're like my top 5. It's hard to like have a number one favorite because I really love them all equally. So I have a lot of joint first instead of one specific favorite. But Devil May 6 is definitely up on my top. And it's probably about time we get to the MC6 as well. And they've all been fire so far. I just really hope they go back to being Dante focused. We'll make a game around Virgil. I don't mind freaking what's his face. Nero, he's cool, but we've already had like 3 games focused around him now. I want to go back to my Dante, you know? I miss Dante. Even though you still get to play Dante, it's just like the games are like 70% Nero and 30% Dante. Well, actually, Devil May 5 wasn't even like that. It was like 30% Nero, 30% Dante, and like 30%, no, 40% Nero, and then 30% Dante and 30% the emo guy. What his name? V. I would like the choice to be like, just you have to play as one for the whole game. The wizard needs an Art Affliction and Ardelia forces corrosion. What team are you trying to use her for though? Because like an Art Affliction can be applied by a lot of people, right? Like even the best SP generator, Akakuri, can do like Fire Affliction really easily. I do want to play the Trails series. I actually own a lot of them. Trails is one of the games I want to do, and I want to start with the remake for 1 because the remake for 2 is coming out soon. But I've got a lot of other franchises that I want to finish first. I've already got installed and downloaded. Like one I really want to play this year is the Batman series because they're really short games too, like 10 to 15 hours each. I've already got them all installed because I bought them years and years ago when they were on sale for like $5 each. But Trails series is definitely one I want to get into. But again, unfortunately, a lot of the games I love to stream, they're not actively liked on like streaming platforms because like one of my favorite games to play and stream of all time is RPGs because I love a good story and see the progress of everything and the big cliffhanger drops and the combat is really pretty fun in them. But unfortunately, they're not really received actively well on streams because it's the sort of thing that like people don't like to miss parts, and if you're not going to be there, and considering a lot of them are like anywhere from 35 to 60 hours long. It's a lot of time invested for the streamer and the viewer. And then obviously if like the viewer can't always make it, sure you can watch the VOD, but it's still a lot to catch up on, right? Especially if a streamer does like 2 8-hour streams of the RPG and you miss like one of the whole streams and then they do another one on the 3rd day. So, yeah. You just die. Cannot be eliminated unless its core is exposed. Oh, so we need Bomba. Bomba! We're going deep into the Ligma now, huh? Do I need to expose it? Is this one already classed as exposed? Let's just blow it up anyway, because blowing things up is fun. Whoa! Sheesh.
危なかった。もう少しで死ぬところだったよ。ありがとう。それであなたたちは？
私たちは Endfield の危機対策。
Yeah, I just know the power level of any of their team, but it's fun. Hoping BB wins this time. When she did it last year, because they seem to be doing it yearly, she did it in competition last year. Her team lost, so I'm hoping her team wins this year. Like Cameo, she's got to win.
平気だよ。今は負傷者を警備所まで運ぶところだったんだ。あ、私はアリーザ・コリンズ、工業団連盟の保安局所属。
3? You thought there was one what?
コリンズ？さっき会った保安局の人、確かファビアン・コリンズって名前だったような。ああ。
I don't know what our opponent's playing. I have no idea.
それ
I don't even know what the rest of her team's playing. All I know is Bibu's team is Bibu, Crony, Raoda, against Fullmoko, even there too, they count as one because only one of them plays, Kali and Narissa. I don't even know what deck Bibu's playing. She's just playing it because she's like cool samurai and cute girls with it or something. But yeah, those are the people who are playing or participating in it, and they've all done a stream recently. I think Narissa's doing her stream tonight, so she'll reveal her deck tonight. But Crony's already done a stream, revealed her deck. Bibu has. I don't think Rora has yet. Or Fullmoko? I don't know. Just go check all those channels and you'll see. You'll have like hashtag sponsored and a big Yu-Gi-Oh icon from the thumbnail. You can see their decks. I'll watch it because, you know, I love watching my Hololive girls, but I don't understand most of it. They might revive V. They might find some way to revive him. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe he'll split off again or something. I'm not gonna lie though, I didn't really like playing V. That was the worst part for me. I would love a game centered around Virgil, that'd be insane. Or a game where you play 50% Virgil and 50% Dante, that would be perfect. Oof. I've had enough of Nero now, he can go away for a while. I really just like how a lot of Japanese games tend to do that. They try to do the same in like Dragon Ball Z, you know, where like they try to force like Gohan and then Gotenks and Trunks and that as like the main protagonist. Like, I get they want to try to make something new and evolve the family or whatever, but man, Dante and Virgil, you just can't beat them. And Goku and Vegeta, you know. You just can't beat the OGs. Gohan's pretty cool, and Gotenks and Trunks. I really like Trunks a lot, especially time travel Trunks, but you just can't beat the OGs, man. Hey, what's up, Yume? How goes Endfield? Enfield's great, I love Endfield. I'm a huge Arknights fan in general, so I love it. I love it. Yeah, but if you find out how our opponents are playing, let me know. Since you said Virgil percent, Dante sounds like you need to breed up UM. I'm not good at hyper fighters. That's one of the things that put me off 2XKO a little bit. I'm good at learning one character and being okay with that one character, but when it comes to learning multiple characters, then you have to have more combo routes, especially if there's combos of the characters have to interact with each other. My brain gets fried. I've been seeing so many wild memes on Twitter lately that I'm not sure if I want to post them or talk about them because they are kind of wild. Like there was this one about Vegeta where he was laying in the water looking up and someone just posted that picture and said, "This is what your poop does when you're on your phone for too long in the bathroom." I was like, what the, where, how did you get that conclusion? Why are you posting that? Why is it on my feed? It was, I think it was from the fight of when Vegeta was Majin, you know, when he had like the Majin powers because he wanted to get stronger and that's like the only way he could do it. I think there was a fight when I think it was from that scene where there was a scene where he's just laying in the water in the Super Saiyan and just like thinking because he just got like hit or something, or he's training or something, and then he's like, and I'm like, how do you come to that conclusion though to post a meme like that? Why am I seeing that? I mean, it was funny, but well, the thing is when I love something, especially something like Devil May Cry, I don't think the TV series was bad. I just don't view it as part of the main staple franchise, right? Like if I see something like the Netflix Devil May Cry, overall I think it was an enjoyable watch. Was it amazing? No. You know, was it like anime of all time? No, but it was a fun, enjoyable watch. But when I see something like this, like when I go into it, I just view it as like a separate entity, you know? Like I don't view it as part of like the main franchise or anything that's going to affect how much I like the franchise, because when I like something, I'll take anything to do with it I can, even if it's like not great. I just won't let it like judge my opinion. I think because people these days, it's just too easy to let little silly things affect it, right? Like we haven't had any Devil May Cry stuff in a long time, and like what, 4 years since Devil May Cry 5, right? So I was just eager to get anything DMC again, like any little crumb of DMC, I would take it. So I was already skeptical of the anime going into it, but I was already ready to view it as like just, you know, just a new entity, you know, a new story being told, or another way to tell the story, you know. I think people just expect too much these days. I always say the same, like for example, the example I always use, which I feel like is a good example, is like when you're going to the movies to see like a superhero movie, like whether it's Superman or Marvels or DC or whatever, the new Avengers movie or something, I go in expecting just to see what it is, an action flick, you know. I don't expect any crazy story or any touching moments, you know. I go there because, you know, I'm expecting to see a superhero punch another superhero, you know. And if I get an amazing story on the side, awesome, you know. If it turns out being crazy good, awesome. But if it's just mediocre, it's kind of what I expected, but I still enjoyed it for what it is, you know. But there's so many people that go in with such high expectations of something when there's never really been any expectations to begin with. People are just putting their own... What did she miss? What did she miss, the dog? Yeah, I think people just expect a bit too much these days. Obviously, that doesn't give companies the right to release slop and trash. I'm not saying that I actively support slop. There still needs to be a level of polish to anything being released and made. We should not just like accept like sloppy games or movies, but at the same time it's sort of like you've got to have reasonable expectations, right? You can't just go in expecting whatever game or movie to be the absolute amazing thing of all time, because unfortunately we as a human species and society have become so nitpicky lately that like if we had all the products that we get now, if they were released 10 years ago, they'd be groundbreaking, they'd be incredible. Like the graphics and gameplay of a lot of these games would be phenomenal, right? But because oh, you can't jump on this, you can't do anything. I was hoping I could at least jump. But yeah, we as a species have become so nitpicky that... Can I make this? Oh, I could have if I didn't get stuck, I think. Oh wait, is that... I don't know, is there a core? Can I break on this? Is there a core anywhere? I think I could have made that if I didn't get stuck on the post. But yeah, anyway, we as a species have become so nitpicky because over the last like 10 years we've had so many incredible products that now we just take it for granted. You know, like for example, I'm just gonna give an example, like Baldur's Gate 3, right? A phenomenal game that everybody loved, won so many awards, incredibly groundbreaking. Okay, maybe I can't make that. Chat, can I make that? Is there another way to make this? There's no core, so I can't blow it up, right? Is that not graspable? But yeah, like we've become so nitpicky that we've had so many great products in the past, which is not hard to make a groundbreaking. It is hard, sorry, to make something incredible. But obviously because we keep making good stuff, the expectations keep going up and up and up, which is like they're just getting to the point where our expectations are too unreasonably reachable. They're not able to reach the demand because, you know, it's just not possible, right? Like, for example, let's say Final Fantasy 14, right? Like, the story build up to Endwalkers was incredible and amazing, right? It was like a 14-year journey that was peak as hell. And then a new expansion comes out, the story is reset, so we're gonna have a little bit of story time again, we're gonna have a little bit of, you know, world building, character building, a little bit of thought. You know, it's gonna take a couple years to really build up. But people instantly expected to have this Dawn Trail be the level of Endwalker's 14-year journey, which is daft. It's daft. It's too high expectations. They're like people, you just gotta chill. You just gotta wait. You just gotta hold. Let them build. Let them tell the story. Let them introduce new characters, new worlds, new elements, or whatever. Let them cook. You don't put raw chicken in the oven for 10 seconds and then eat it. It's gotta cook thoroughly, or you're gonna get food poisoning. Just give them time. But people are so impatient. So yeah, but if you release a lot of products that we have now, like 10 years ago, they'd all win like groundbreaking awards because they're so good. So it's kind of just like, just chill a bit. Just have lower your expectations a little bit, you know. We're not giving the companies right to release like slop, but at the same time, don't have such crazy high expectations, you know. Just hold a little bit. Give them time. Don't expect every product to be the best product in the world. You deserve a decent amount of quality, but at the same time, you have to have reasonable expectations. So I actually quite enjoyed the TLDR. I quite enjoyed the Devil May Cry Netflix anime. It definitely had a lot of faults. It wasn't perfect, but it was fun. It was cool. The fight scenes were pretty sick. Lady sucked. I didn't like Lady. She was a completely different character, but you know, Dante was cool. It was a cool story, cool music. There was a lot of cool interactions and memes and everything in it, and references. Had a lot of faults with it, sure, but you know, kind of hard not to. I always hold on to my ultis in the word. I should just use them. Just use them. Let Polly pop off and do his thing. Can you? Is there an easier way to deal with these shield guys? Like, can you hit them from behind? You can, I guess. Lazy. Get lifted, nerd. Mina. I keep getting distracted again. Gotta progress the story and we'll explore off stream. Chat, does fixing these broken generators do anything? Like, maybe not this one, but you can, like, there's a lot of generators around that you can fix. Do you actually get anything from them, or is it just like free currency? Can you actually use them as like a power supply or something? I know, I was curious to see if you would play 6 again. He did get a buff. I'm curious if you're going to go back to him again. I was actually meant to ask you that the other day.
工業団の計画書なんていつ手に入れたの？
これは開拓エリアにおける工業団の標準的なゲートで、エンドフィールドも少し建設を手伝ったことがある。エンドフィールドの施設にも。
Wait, Crony playing Dank Magician? Oh god, is it good these days? Is it playable? Oh no. Crony's throwing for her team. The wrist is on Luna Light? Oh god. I'm assuming that's good since she's a meal scared. Yikes. I'm pretty sure Fumoko will play something meta too, because they always do. Mahoshi plays cool text. Alright, you're a Nursa fan, aren't you? Optional. Get Anthemis parts and put them in the backpacker. Can you ride Tada? Can Tada be our motorcycle? Can you transform? Transform. Oh wait, no. Moving that to backpack. Derp. Let's do that in the depot. Put this in the depot. And then it said we need Anthemis, right? Get Anthemis parts and put them in the backpack. Am I gonna have to make those? I don't think I have Anthemis parts. Anthemis bottle. Anthemis fiber. Oh, I do. It's those. Okay, never mind. Move 2 back, split half. How do I just move like a certain amount? I guess we'll do 50. Can I not choose the amount I move? Pair. But that's the thing though, like, you say take the legacy, but I don't see it as the legacy. That's what I mean, Felix. Like, when the Devil May Cry Netflix came out, I didn't see that as part of the legacy. I just saw it as like an alternative telling, you know? That's why, for me, it didn't paint the legacy, because I'm able to split them apart. I'm able to realize and think, okay, this is just a new telling of the story. This isn't a part of the legacy. This is just like a homage to the legacy, you know? I'm able to identify that in my brain and split it also. It doesn't really affect the main core of the DMC legacy for me. And the pogness that is DMC. Oops, wrong way. Oops. I'm I'm good at these puzzles offline, but I'm streaming that, so I'm gonna get stuck at them. There we go. Never mind. I can do the baby puzzles. Yay! Yay! The circle goes in the square hole. The triangle goes in the square hole. Everything goes in the
危険
square
性の高い目
hole.
標を発見。警戒を維持せよ。
You guys are doing card talk. I don't know what it means. You're speaking alien language. Moon runes. I need to get up there. How do I get up there? This way. This MC, whenever she jumps, she keeps going say, and I keep thinking she's gonna go say no, because she has that kind of voice as well, like the softest voice from the original song.
ランドブレーカーさ、なんでわざわざ発電機狙うんだろう。
ゲートは内側から操作できるから工業団が使うのを止めたかったのかもしれないわ。
でも工業団の勝ちだよね。だって逆にランドブレーカー閉じ込められちゃってるし。
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Ruga. The target was like always kind of hard to see. It is kind of a bit hard and small, and lots of stuff is red. I don't see. I don't feel the dodging being too lenient is an issue though, because it's like this isn't like a Souls-like game, right? This is just like a gacha action game, right? A bit like a DMC type thing, like how it plays. So I wasn't going in thinking, oh my god, dodging is gonna have to be super cool. I'm gonna have to like do some sick dodges and sick parries, you know. But if it turns out to be good, then it's like it's a pleasant surprise. But again, nothing I was really expecting. Because it's not like a Souls-like gacha. So for me, that's not an issue. I don't know. I wonder why people think that is an issue. That the dodging is too lenient. Like, to me, it's like a whatever. I wonder why a lot of people complain about it. It's very rare gacha games these days are challenging because they have to make them kind of casual if the casuals, right? That's why there's usually multiple different difficulty settings. So like, you know, you can have like a difficulty setting where all the casuals can do their stuff, and then you have the harder settings. But I think you guys are probably going to be more surprised when we get the hard content later, because probably going to be pretty important to do proper dodging then, maybe. I don't know, when we get the hard difficulties coming out in a bit.
これでやっと実験エリア入れるね。
気を抜かないで。中にはまだ敵や侵食が残っている可能性がある。
Never really bothered me though.
イボンヌさん。
Now if I was playing a Souls game like Dark Souls 5, and it was like the dodging was like it is in this, then I'll be pretty pissed. Yeah, to be like, okay, well this isn't a challenge at all, you know. But I think gacha games like this, I think their true challenge comes by just trying to get your rotations right, because you know, in a game like Dark Souls, you don't have rotations. It's all about dodging the boss and doing the right attack time. As where games like this, they have a lot of combos. So I think maybe they thought like if they add too many complex combos and strings and whatnot while trying to dodge at the same time, it might be a bit too hard for the majority of players, you know. Because remember, the gacha community is very brain-rotted. They're all not as epic gamers as you, so you know, they might struggle. They might struggle. How does one get over there? Can we make this? What? No! I feel like we were so close. I feel like we were so close. Can I make this? Can I? Is it an illusion? Huh! No, okay, we can't make that. At least not that way. I think maybe I see a path. I feel like you have to jump along all these. Where does it start? Over here, maybe? Can I bounce on this? No. How does one get over there? There's no path up that way. Oh, okay, there, I see the path. I see it! I see the path! Eyes have been awakened. Whee! is this thing for? Do I need to take it down? There's a pressure plate there. If I take it down though, I won't be able to jump back up there, but I don't think I need to jump up here anymore. Because that all leads to there. Come with me, friend. Make sure there's nothing here. Let me take this friend over here. Come, friend. See a chest up there. This game is so easy to get sidetracked at. But I feel like if I don't get this now, I'll forget. This game needs to have a flying mount so you can do like flyovers and you'll miss stuff. Come here. Yes. Kira kira. Wow, you guys yapped a lot really quickly. What the frick? Some people treat this even as a not good enough. Like, damn, how do you need it? Runs great, looks great. Second, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. The problem is, well, I think people expect to have their Pepega graphics card be able to run everything on maximum settings because it's a gacha mobile game. I think that's what people keep forgetting, that sometimes, you know, just because it's a mobile game, if you're playing on PC, it's going to have higher specs, right? But I think people maybe think that their old, like, 20-year-old graphics card should be able to run this on PC just fine. It's like, I'm sorry, bro. A little bit too crazy. Yeah, I saw that. Like, I think, like, the entire French staff got knighted. That's kind of wild. It's pretty sick.
エンドフィールド、ずいぶん苦労したみたいだな。
ファビアン、この人たちが侵食を消して助けてくれたんだよ。
侵食を？エンドフィールドの技術は噂では聞いていたが。
Who is that white magician girl that I posted a picture of a while ago?
感謝するよ。
She's cute. It was AI, but I looked at the original card. She's cute. We need more of her instead of the main dank magicians. Or dank magician
警
girl.
備所まで逃げてきたのは本当に一部だけで、だから実験エリアは正直厳しいかもしれない。作業員に聞いた話だと建設基地に逃げた人もいるみたいなんだ。それに地下に取り残されてる人もいるって。
地下？ランドブレーカーもいるはずだ。
改造した装置があるからなんとかなると思う。
ここで祈ってても無駄だ。助けに行くぞ。
また実験エリア行くの？まだ安否がわからない人が半分以上残ってるんだ。
生きていれば連れて帰る。亡くなったとしても背負って帰る。工業団連盟は誰も置いていかない。
I think AKE kind of might have worked if it was like a... I mean, I like it what it is. I don't want it changing, but I think like if it was like a turn-based like game, bit like Honkai Star Rail, it might have worked that way still too. But I'm glad it is what it is though.
これは俺たちの仕事だ。それに
As much as I'm an old school fan of turn-based RPGs, I don't think it really fits in today's nowadays gaming age. Expedition 33 was the exception, but they added additional mechanics so it wasn't just a simple turn-based thing. You had like a lot of parrying and dodging and whatnot, so it built on it a little bit, so maybe that's the future of turn-based RPGs. But I'm still a fan of traditional turn-based. I still prefer them over the action stuff. I love the action stuff, don't get me wrong. I really enjoy the action stuff like this game. I like the combat, but the problem is that I always say is that I'm a huge fan of when I play something, I love to enjoy everything about it, like gameplay, music, the level design, skill animations, character animations. You know, I love to see all of that. And the only problem is when you're playing like a fast-paced like action game, and you're dodging and you're popping your combos and you're looking down in the bottom left and right screen trying to time your combos, see how long like your combo skill is or battle skill or how many combo points you have. You know, there's a lot taken on the screen, so you don't actually get to see the sick animations, right, of the characters doing their moves. That's why I like close-ups on ultimates, because you know it makes you take a break, not pressing anything, because you're looking at the animation for their super. But with the turn-based RPG, you get to sit back and like really like taking the moment. Like I always use like Final Fantasy OG7 as an example when you're fighting like Minerva, like the very end fight. You know, it's got some sick music going on, like crazy music going on. Then you get to look at Minerva herself. You get to just watch and not do anything and just have a proper look at her mass of her original form descended from the meteor, you know, and the gravity of the situation of the fight. You get to really take it in. But with a lot of action-based RPGs, the moment's kind of over so fast, and you don't really get to process it unless you like rewatch a VOD or something of yourself doing it. Because it can all go by in a flash of light, like the final boss fight. Like, I'll use 16 as an example. Oh, 15? No, 16? Yes, Final Fantasy 16. Game was incredible. Some of the boss fights were nutty. Like fighting, like spoilers, fighting a goddamn galactic dragon in space is like a galactic dragon monster yourself, or a fusion of Phoenix and monster was freaking insane. It was hype as shit and goosebumps like crazy. But it was like, it was quite a long flight, so you got to savor it, but it was still over before you knew it, and you didn't really get to pause and take in the scenario of like where you were and have a look at the boss you were against, everything, because there was so much shit going on. It was hype as hell, but yeah, you can't really do that in action RPGs. You can't like turn-based. You can just pause and take in the moment and the gravity of the situation, and like the final journey is led to this moment, you know. Final journey is led here. This is it. This is the fight. It all gets lost in the moment of Zoomer. So that's why I still love action-based RPGs. And I'll play them and I love them a lot, but you kind of miss those things in a fast-paced game. What did you want from the game though, Sean? Like, when you can't just say you want something from the game, like you got to be clear, like what did you want? I think that's another thing that is hard, because people want something but they don't know what they want themselves, so they're not able to, you know, give some sufficient feedback. Because in this day and age as well, is that devs are more than willing to listen and actually implement stuff to their game to make it better if it's what the majority seem to like. Some devs give in a bit too easily, but a lot of devs are actually pretty open to feedback and making their game better and more enjoyable for everybody. But a lot of the people, instead of giving the good criticism and feedback, they'll just rather whinge and complain and doom buzz, so the game never gets to be what the player wanted it to, because they're not actively helping it, you know? Keep hitting these guys from the front even. Oh, he can block skills too. Is there a better way to deal with these guys? Because sometimes they turn on a dime too if you try to hit him from behind. I literally got behind this guy, he's just like instantly like flipped on a dime to block my attacks. Can't even lift the nerd. There we go. I guess you just have to stagger them.
強敵に臆せず、命も犠牲にせず、見事な戦闘だったな。
予想通り。
Is it Silent Magician? Oh yeah, Silent Magician, she was cute, yeah. I mean, I went into it thinking it was going to be similar to Wuwa, and it clearly isn't. Why do you, I feel like it is similar. Why do you feel like it's not similar? The combat's definitely maybe a bit slower, but once you get the combos ramping up, I feel like it's almost equally as fast as Wuwa. It's just that this game is... It doesn't teach you that at the very beginning. At the very beginning, it's quite slow. But once you get into it and you unlock more characters and skills, it's quite fast-paced. And I feel like it's just like Wuwa, and a lot of some of the combos are really tight too. Like again, like Wuwa. It's just that this game ramps. It needs a bit of ramp-up time. Maybe the world traversal is a bit slower, but other than the world traversal, I think it's very similar to Wuwa in terms of combat. Butt plug support isn't. What is butt plug support? was less about combos and more about dodging and parrying everything, and the bosses do now. Is it? I remember when I played that, like, what was her name? The little goat lady. She was one of the units I liked that I had. She had like a super tight ultimate rotation. Like her rotation was pretty tight to fit in like the amount of attacks you needed between her ultimate before the goat thing exploded when you were in her demon mode, whatever it was. Yeah, you remember I played WoW for quite a bit of time too. I played it for like a good 3 or 4 months, and like I said, I don't know. It definitely WoW was harder off the bat to start with. Like definitely WoW didn't pull any punches, as in like the boss fights were harder. As where this game's just easing into people because they don't want people quitting because it's too hard. Cause I know WoW was quite hard, and a lot of people did quit WoW for the fact that it was too hard too quickly. As where I feel this game is playing it a bit safe and making things a bit easy to start with, and then I think in like was it the 12th one he said we're getting like the proper end game hard stuff where people are going to get sweaty. Gonna get sweaty. You mean the bosses are permanently attacking you in WoW? I'm not defending either game, by the way. Like I quite enjoyed WoW. It's just WoW again. It was a case of me just not having a unit I liked to keep playing it, and just not wanting to get into 100 gacha games again. Keeping my gacha game limit very low.
入り口が完全に塞がれている。タタに頑張ってもらうしかないのかな。ちょっと温度は下がってきてるけどさ。
Which game, WoW? The goat lady, she's more of a goat kid. She wasn't a lady. She's a small girl. A lolly.
一度のスキャンでもオーバーヒートしたのだから何度も続けたら持たないかもしれない。どうにかして効率を上げて。
So you kind of agree with me, Phoenix, that these games, WoW and this game is very similar, and like it's just that Arknights is just being a bit easy on you to begin with, and not being so like crazy with the boss fights and everything. Yeah, exactly, WeFox. That's what I say a lot too. I say that a lot too, man. I literally was saying that earlier. I went on a rant about that earlier about like you know, Dark Souls in gacha games, and you know how they're not, you know. Again, it falls under the category of people expecting too much. Gacha games are ideally based for the casual audience, the casual spending audience, because you know they want you to play for as much as possible, but they want you to play daily, and you know, but also give you the option of playing hardcore or casual. But yeah, that's why they usually have like a boss difficulty that's like really, really hardcore, like maybe Souls level of type bosses. Endcore, that's her name. Yeah, she was cute. She was the favorite character I had. I liked her a lot, but not enough to keep playing me the game, not like Charlotte probably would have. It's kind of a shame too, because I really like the WoW aesthetic that they've just released, like the motorbike carrier and everything. And that new girl, Chisatsu was her name, Chi something. She would definitely have been my style of character too, but perhaps we can connect Tada to the tower. WoW is just a good game. Like, I don't have any gripes with it. I don't have any gripes with WoW at all. I think it was a fantastic game. But again, for me, it was just a case of not being engaged enough in the characters to keep playing, and not having the character that would have kept me engaged. If I had Charlotta, I'm pretty sure I'd still be playing WoW to this day. If I didn't lose a 50-50 for her when it's free to play. And I just kind of lost interest to keep playing characters I wasn't too interested in, just to wait for her banner to come around again next. Considering, you know, even in a new gacha game that comes out, it's still going to take at least like, I don't know, what, 6 months maybe before you get their banner recycled back. Even in a new game where there's not very many characters. Okay. That was a bit dumb. I dodged him like 3 seconds early, and I was behind him, and I still got the freebie frames. That was a little dumb. He already swung, and I was nowhere near him. that was a little bit silly. That's the worst I've seen it yet. But yeah, I never had any issues with WoW. I thought WoW was a fantastic game, and they still keep doing really cool stuff and making cool characters and boss fights and whatnot. Boost the fight tool. Oh wait. Oh. Couldn't jump. Stop exploring. Damn it, you can do that later. Push the story.
ここから降りられる
This is definitely the most beautiful looking game I've seen in a long time though. Like, I actually, you know, the more I play this game, the more I feel like it might even look better than Cyberpunk, and Cyberpunk is still like one of the best looking games of our generation. I still think in terms of look though, this game even beats like stuff like Wu and Cyberpunk. It's very beautiful. I mean, just look at these clothes, man. Like the attention to detail and everything, even the world. Like, you can literally, like, just looking at this, I can almost feel like what the texture of the Willy Jumper would feel like. And you can see like all the threads on their coats and whatnot, and even the world as well, like the ground, like, you know, the scrapes and the rust and everything. This is one of the most beautiful aesthetic games I've seen. Like, I'm just looking at all this, my brain is almost simulating what it'd feel like or to be in this room or to touch this metal, you know? Because you can see like the paint faded on certain parts, like it does in real life, where it's like, you know, bright and you know, shaded and loss of color and whatnot. Simulated catastrophe test entity provided by Rhodes. Oh, Rhodes Island! Oh my god! Rhodes Island reference. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think that's the first time I see Rhodes Island mentioned in this game yet. Whoa. Lab's kinda cool. This coloring on this is amazing. Very pretty. I'm pretty sure I was like a glowfly or something in my past life, or maybe a crow, because I'm really attracted to shiny things and like pretty like particle effects. Pretty sure my last lifespan was either I was a crow or either a bug that lasted about 3 days, and I flew into one of those blue lights and got zapped. I'm pretty sure I was one of the two. Pretty sure I was one of those. Person knocked back and knocked away, hits defense layers damage will be taken, but be careful. Yvonne. What's it like the face there? That's definitely a Yvonne face. Well, these Resident Evil live beams from the movie, man. I feel like I like Weave. Me and him vibe and have the same opinion on a lot of stuff. Gacha games for Chinese, Japanese salarymen, yeah. Also, probably college students have like spare college money because they took a loan. Yeah, I hope Arknights doesn't do the same, but if we're going anything by original Arknights, then they don't really abandon their characters, because a lot of their like characters like Silver, is it Silvermane? Yeah, they're still usable in current Ark games content, and they're still pretty strong too. So I'm hoping that this gacha game follows that and still makes like all the units relevant, and just adds new ones for you to enjoy if you want to, or your favorites, but it's still able to make old ones work. And the fact that a lot of the 4 stars and 5 stars are mad powerful in this game is a good sign already. Like Bunny Girl, for example. And Ubel is a main DPS and very, very, very viable with Angelina. I mean, Gibraltar. So that's already a good sign. Oh, her name's Chisa?
コリンズ兄弟があなたたちを探して救助活動をしているところよ。もうすぐここにも来ると思うわ。
あの二人。保安局はやっぱり。
You know it's the Fate lady, right? The one who's like looks like Rin from Fate with the like the platform she rides thing.
他のみんなも助かりますね。本当に良かったです。
二人のこと。
Yeah, exactly, Felix. Like me and Weave were the same mind. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like a bit of difficulty in a gacha game, like having like a boss that's a bit difficult, like on the hardest setting where you can properly change your rotation, see how quick you can kill it. But at the end of the day, for me, when I'm playing gacha games, I just want that dopamine hit of doing sick shit in like a cool combo, right? I don't really care if the boss is hard or not. I'd be okay with just killing the boss in like 30 seconds, but just doing some sick ass combo rotation, you know? That looks cool and feels cool. Maybe even if it's not meta. If you've got an option for a hard boss, that's kind of cool, yeah. But I always say the same. If I want to play something hard, I'll go play Dark Souls or Monster Hunter, or if I want PvP, I'll pick up like a fight game or a shooting game or something. But I don't know. Again, it comes back to the thing we talked about earlier about people's expectations. They want everything from everything. People aren't satisfied for something that what it is, you know. This is a gacha game that's meant for the casual audience with obviously, you know, option to be a bit more hardcore if you want to. But at the end of the day, its main audience is casual people above the age of 18 who have like we've said, I don't know, 16 hours to 20 hours a week where they can play, you know, a good amount of hours and spend a lot of money. You know, that's what the design is. That's what most gacha games are designed for. And this is a gacha game at its fundamental core. And it's a really good one at that and fun. But people just like, they want everything from everything these days. They don't want like it's just a gacha game to be fun and cool. They want it to be hard and challenging and have the Dark Souls element. This is why when people like Medic or Ruga, again, I love those guys and they're entitled to their own opinion, but this is when they say that the dodging is too easy. It baffles me. I'm just like, to me, I don't give a shit. I mean, sure, it is a bit too lenient, but at the end of the day, it's just like, yeah, okay, it's not something that's gonna bother me or I'm gonna stop playing the game over. It would just make me laugh every time, like it did earlier when I like dodged like this and the guy swung like 3 seconds after and I still got the iframe from it. It just makes you laugh. It didn't make me angry. It was just like comedy, you know, added to the game. It's not something that's gonna anger me. But again, though, gacha games do tend to cater to that type of people as well. Like, you know, like Triple Z. Well, not maybe Triple Z is a bad example because I feel like they force you to wail for their hardest difficulties. But I think Genshin maybe is a kind of a good example where like some of the harder tower difficulties you still can't do with lower units. It's just very hard. You have to have like a perfect rotation build unit. But a lot of gacha games do have like a really hard mode or a hard boss at least at some point. From previous experience, anyway. Could be worse. You could have this kind of dodging and get 3 copies of Ember. Ember's cool though. She's really cute. She's Elizabeth Rose Bloodframe from Hololive. She's great. Am I Chinese or Japanese? Oh, me, I'm Japanese for sure. Absolutely. No doubt. If I was to choose. Yeah, I've seen Wuwa. Again, like I said, Wuwa's environments are very pretty. Wuwa was a pretty game in general. It was very beautiful. I remember getting blown away a lot by like the areas like the flower fields. I remember there's a lot of really pretty areas that have like the flower fields, a bit like from Metal Gear Solid when you fight Big Boss. One of the older games, all the prequels. Hey, we might get Vecna eventually. I mean, when you have such a big player roster to choose from, they'll probably add them all eventually. A cute Vecna clone. And she will be glorious. What was the Scorpion? Was Vecna a Scorpion or was Vecna the vampire? I forget their names. I remember there was a cute vampire healer who was adorable, and there's that Scorpion girl with the pink hair and twin tails, I think she had. It's also adorable. Or you're a woman at heart. I'd be okay with being a cute anime girl at heart. I don't mind that. I'll take that. I've always said that next time I get a Sekkai, I'm going to be a cute anime girl in some kind of fantasy adventure land. And not goblins there, because that would be terrifying. Not that kind of fantasy adventure land. So, Wuwa difficulty is kind of optional though. Like, you don't have to have the high difficulty stuff. You can just clear bosses by exploiting them, or you can play the game's high stuff. Oh, I see. No, I don't have Angelina. I'm trying to get her though. I'm like... How close? I think I'm just about to hit soft pity on my next roll. 32 attempts. I think I'm guaranteed her at 80, right? Because I already lost the how does this work again? Shit, I don't remember. Are you guaranteed to get them at 80 or is it 120? I think it's 120, right? We get our next 6-star in 30 rolls, but so 50 more into the guaranteed Gilbert, but we're about to hit the soft pity, so from then onwards, like, their chances increase a lot. So it might not. Hopefully, we won't go to the 120, but. And if I get spooked again, hopefully it's by Yvonne at the very least, since we've already been spooked by Leviathan on this banner. I think if we're going to talk about difficulty in gacha games, though, probably one of them we have to talk about is Punishing Grey Raven. Right? I never got into that game. I wish I did. I wish I played that game. I should probably just accept all these friend requests because the more people you have, the better it is for your trading. So just gonna accept everybody. You get like 100 friends anyway. Oh, you just called it leading not being too easy? Oh, okay. My bad. But again, though, does it really matter if it's a bit too lenient? You like I said, you're entitled to your own opinion, so I'm not trying to be mean, or I'm not trying to unvalidate your opinion. You know, if you would like it to be a bit harder, I understand that completely. But it's just for me personally, I don't understand why you need difficulty from a gacha game. You know, when like as long as the combat itself is fun, that can be enough of an engagement. Like I like to have a cool combo and a cool rotation for it to feel fun. So every time you do it, it's like, yeah, this combo's fun. I want to pull it off and get everything right. Yeah, it's fun. As long as that's good, I don't really care if the difficulty is there or if the game is too lenient or easy. As long as it feels good to actually play. Because there's some games I played that are really hard and challenging, but they're not fun. It's like a really frustrating annoyance, not like a fun annoyance. You know, like how Dark Souls, like some bosses in that can be a nightmare, or like everybody hates poison swamp areas, but once you clear the poison swamp area, it's usually like, oh, that's quite fun. It was annoying when I was doing it, but once I've done it, it's fun. That's kind of okay, but the kind of difficulty that really sucks is the one that's just really frustrating and annoying. I remember Code Vein 1, even though it's my favorite, well, it might not be once I finish Code Vein 2, but Code Vein 1 was my favorite Souls-like game, but there were still a couple of boss fights in it that were just really poorly done, and it was just like, okay, I hate this. I don't want to see it ever again. The problem is with this team is like I don't really have good skill point generation. I know I should probably take out Blaze. Is her name Blaze? I forget what her name is. I always forget her name. Because she doesn't, well, she does be able to let me potentially get the fourth stack of vulnerable. It doesn't really generate points, and this game you seem to want a main DPS, sub DPS, a support that buffs you, and then either another support that buffs you, or ideally combo point generation. Is her name Blaze? What's her name? I forget her name. Ember, Blaze, kind of the same thing, right? It's all about fire. Ember for Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame, or Urza from Fairy Tail. Do we have the parts? Still don't have the part. Wait, I should probably see where that part is. Where is you? It's in the area we're going. Cool. Does this guy stay on the map? Okay, they do. Because I found a lot of them, but we don't have the parts. So when I actually get all the parts, I can go back and clear them. I don't have to find them randomly because it marks them on the map. That's good. Wait, the part's up there. How does one get up there? How does one get up there? How does one get up there? Oh, maybe by taking this elevator right here. Wait, no, this one goes down. Never mind. This one we came up. We'll find it later. We'll find it later. I'll get distracted again. I'm gonna progress through as much as I can today. 4 levels off the final reward. Yay! Another free weapon. I don't know which weapon I'm gonna choose. Put that away. Don't need, do we need? I guess we'll keep some of those on us in case we need to use them for repairs again or something. Don't need the batteries. Batteries. Need the batteries. I haven't once found one of these core things that it gave me the throw to do. Where are these damn cores? I'm just gonna throw a bomb at it because I like how she does it. The animations and her voice is really cute.
こちらは起動できそうですが。
Well, it's just earlier you said like your only gripe is that you think it's too lenient, right? And a gripe usually means that you have a thing against it or something, right? Damn, this Tata thing is quite useful, huh? It has everything. Ugh.
よしよし、うまくできたね。バッチリ。
Yosh yosh! Yeah, I like Amber too. I like all the designs, they're all great. Why is the cat hanging himself? I don't know if I want that emote. It's kind of cute and it's not hurting itself, but still. Mush mush! Her combo skill is just kind of effing to do when I could just apply for a dodge. Yeah, but it gives you a reason to get hit. And then combo ulti with you getting hit so you don't actually take any damage. Oh wait, Vigna was the red hair one, right? Because there was three. There was the red haired one, which was Vigna with a spear. There was Warframe with the healer and vampire, and then there was what was the scorpion girl again? She has like pink hair and she has like scorpion tail. What was her name? She was also really cute. Twin Tails. Was she Twin Tails too, I think? Yeah, Manticore, that's it.
表面の温度が上がってパラメーターも不安定になり始めているわ。アンドレスさんが試作モデルに広域アーツユニットを搭載してくれたの。それで電波塔につないで侵食を広範囲でスキャンしようとしたところだったのだけれど。
Wizardry is probably the hardest yet? I've never heard of it. Nandate? No, the best thing to do in Blighttown and Khaled? Effing leave? See, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I just don't like the opinion of the most of the generation today, where they just expect so much from everything. Again, it doesn't give companies right to make slop, but I don't know. People just have these weird opinions they get out of nowhere, and then you get people who don't have an opinion of their own, and they jumping on the bandwagon of it just because they, you know, they can. And it's easier to be negative than positive. It's easier to spread blight instead of light. I don't know. I tried to think of something fun, but. Bro, can we talk about how Fade-End is only 10 episodes this season? Like, what? 10 episodes? Oh, can we please get a second cur? 10 is not enough. We're already like 3 through. There's only like 7 left. Or are we 4 through? Man. Man. Imagine being trapped in such a dangerous building. Yvonne doesn't really care about personal safety. We're doing glories right now? Let them win. Feel sorry for them. Because they are a man of class, or people of class. Connecting Tata to the protocol signal tower in the area inside Park's disposal blight cores in this area. Connecting Tata to local program signal tower will be necessary to decrypt other active blight musts. Oh, okay, so now we can destroy that shit. That shit. That could destroy the blight. I have to grab this. It's right here. Ah. Wait, no, we'll come back. We'll come back. Wait, no, we'll grab it because we're here. Mo, CD! What do I do? How long have I got? Still got probably another 2 showers I can stream for. Can you actually blow up? I've never tried this. I know it's a very simplistic thing. You probably would have tried this to begin with. Whoa, it does some nice damage. Kind of, not really, honestly. Now I think about it. Ow. No. No to you, I say, sir. I don't know. With this physical team, because ideally you want to put originating crystals on the target, and also the vulnerable too. So when you do Enderman skill, you're exploding the originating crystals and the vulnerable stack right with the correct. But her ultimate also absorbs the originating crystals, which probably would do more damage. So you probably want to just absorb the physical stack with her skill, and then save the ultimate for the originating stuff. Alright. Ow, ow. I'm pressing the wrong button, so I wonder why that skills aren't working, dummy. Oh, he's dead. No, the shoulder! Bro. Stop hugging the wall. Haha! Get floated, nerd! Ah, birds! This is just gonna blow this one up, right? It's not gonna blow. Huh? Did I miss? Is that a skill issue? What's a skill issue? Now, is this one on the other side? It is. Can we jerry rig it? If we throw it like under? Haha! Didn't need to go to the correct side. Abused mechanics. We threw it under. We did that like we were freaking bowling. Like she would be proud. Maybe he's at work right now. Hopefully he's having a good day. Can we reach that now? Can we jump up here? No. Where's this one? Where are you, camera? There you are. So we can bowl this one too. Haha! Who needs to go to the right side? Connect data to the general program to encrypt active blight message in the current area. Only data can. Oh, is it telling me I basically have to do blight cores local or messages can be destroyed directly? Press and hold for switch easy tools. Scan. Didn't it really tell me this? Why is it retelling me? I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I feel like that didn't really do anything, just cleared the way to nothing. Did I check down here? I remember if I checked down there. How do I get to that part up there? Maybe that way. From outside and you come in on that pipe. Yeah, probably from outside. Alright. I think we played the area. Come back and explore a bit later. I've cleared the things that was in my visual sight. Nope, never mind. Found one more. Ah! Ah! Game, please. Give me the bomb. Let me blow shit up. Rivets! Doesn't that usually mean resources somewhere? Take me to the resource rivet. Okay, just run away then, that works too. Oh, we're back here. Why am I so easily distracted? I have like no concentration. If I was D&D, my concentration level would be 0. I would not be able to cast and keep a continuous spell going at all. Where is it? Where is it? I want to hit it from the wrong side. Can't see this one. I don't know where to throw it. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Skip the slug catching throw. I'm full of regret. Streamer, please? Please what? What? What, sir? Mr. Needy McNeedkins?
気になってたんだけどさ、ドローンの爆弾みたいなやつ。
Oh, click the scan button? Oh. It did it earlier automatically, so I thought this would still be in Kata's range. I guess not. Still don't see it. I think it's because I'm not meant to access it from this side. So we're not seeing it. I wasn't meant to kill the other two like I did. It was just fun abusing the mechanics to hit him from the wrong side. I know, but I was trying to abuse the system again and hit it like I did the other two. Because it was fun. Bowling. Sorry, I'm not allowed to have fun in a video game. Buffy over. Sometimes it's fun to do things the way you're not meant to do them. Okay. I've seen you do this very same thing on your Sunday streams when you're not playing damn Genshin 24/7. Abunai! Range wolves are the worst in this game because you can't see them explode at you off screen. There's no visual indicators to say you're about to get egged by something. Sure, let's do this. Pencils look so sick. Wah, 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 wah. Yoisho! I really like playing as Chen, but I like playing as Edmund too, so when I play my physical team, I usually switch between the two. Wait, someone's dead! How did Blaze freaking die? Did I not give her any heals to use automatically? She's fucking dead! How long has she been dead for? I didn't even know this. How long has she been freaking dead for? I keep pressing R1 to use the skill instead, like R1 in square instead of L1 in square.
かなり攻撃性の高いランドブレーカーもたくさんいて、実験室の方は無事？
全然安心して。死ぬほど対策してるから入ってこれるわけないし。とにかく今は TATA 試作モデルが最優先。エネルギーコーチに連れてくんでしょ。時間ないんだし早く。
今すぐ2階に向かうわ。ガイドドローンについていけばいいのね。
You're also not meant to not read Lost About 7 for 50 months, but here we are. Well, that's partially your fault. And partially because I was sick a lot last week. I got sick twice. And... yes. But this Saturday for sure. Pure and innocent emote. For sure, for sure. Just want to dedicate a whole stream to it instead of just doing like an hour here and there. Wait, I need to get Blaze back. Blaze! I have to teleport to a safety area, right? Where's the closest one? There's one pretty close, right? She's dead. Ember. I called her Blaze.
よし、休憩。たまに剣を研いだ方が効率がいいって言うもんね。
I can't do my bird sound. I used to be able to do a good bird sound. I need water in my capacity.
新食や裂け目とは違って危険なものではなさそう
Only
で
got a
す。
little sip of coffee left. Did she have free heals? No, that's why she's dying. I forgot to equip her with the heals, like everybody else has. I'm sorry, Blaze. I mean Ember. I forgot. Here, I'll give you the expensive ones. Everyone else has the pleb ones. You can have the expensive ones. What level is this? Ow! Level 40? Interesting. Do this. She doesn't really have like a amp then she with herself. Shield, so I can just ignore damage. Oh, he's perfect to set him up. Come on, come on, we got enough time, and then we can do this. Ooh, big damage. 7,000. Get damage, nerd. Ow. Oh, he died. Rip. Flamethrower guy. Do one more auto attack before we start anything off, and we have enough skill points and... Oh, it just killed all. Annoying. We juggled it for quite a while, and that was kind of cool. We used lift and the Regnier crystals to stagger him for longer and juggle him. That's the first time I've actually properly juggled anything in this game. That's kind of funny. I never really considered juggling because even though you can lift them, they kind of just fall out of the air for like 2 seconds. Because we use the Arknight crystal thing, so we kept them in the air longer and then let's get him to cool down again. So we're able to juggle him and keep him in the air like it was some kind of like arcade fight him. Arcade beat him up. Oh, this is a bit overkill. I kind of wasted a multiple stack there. Get juggled, man. Let's see. Oh, you got double swings, huh? Why don't you die? One thing I don't really use enough in the facility team is Ardelia's skill. I don't feel like it's like really good to win. You don't always have to use her skill either. A lot of team comps actually don't use it, they just use like the combo. If I put in Akakuri instead of Ember or PogChamp, maybe that would, yeah, I don't know how well PogChamp generates combo points, skill points. Does PogChamp generate skill points very well? Where's Pruga? He's the PogChamp expert. I want to get him. I've got my free ticket still, but again, I'm saving in case I get a spook. Oh, we're still waiting for Gilby. He's like the physical battery. Oh, I see. Isn't he kind of like a bit mad universal? Because he also does crazy damage, right? Because like if you use him in the Enderman team, you can use Edmund's Crush for AoE, and you can use Pog's Breach because Breach is better for single targets. So you can use him to breach. So physical team has quite a lot of universality? Question mark? Word? Is that a word? Because you know you can use. You've got like you don't need to switch out. Like for example, with Levitine, right? She's generally built for AoE, but you can use her with single target. But same with Gilberta, right? Gilberta, while her ultimate does still apply like art susceptibility or art stop or whatever, so you can kind of use it for single target. But if you want to have like max focus on single target, you probably want like Ardelia, and if you can't fit them both in the same team, and someone like Zali and Ardelia make a good combo for like pushing hard single target DPS. But the physical team can just do it all without really needing to switch, because you can just use Endmin's skill to do the big damage with Crush for AoE, or you just use Pogs for Breach. But the fact that Pog is also a main DPS, he does that much damage, and he's a skill point generator, is he possibly the most universal 6-star we have then? Because most of them do one thing and one thing only, right? Like Gilberta is support really, with like debuffs. Ardelia is like debuffs as well. You know, Edmund's like physical DPS. Ember's like tank and skill point. Well, I've seen some clips of him doing some pretty beefy numbers. I know you can kind of make anyone do beefy numbers, but he's like one of the only 6-stars I've seen that has like feels like you can do multiple roles. Like for example, Yvonne, she's like pure DPS. Gilberta is pretty much pure support. Yeah, same with most of the rest of them. They have like one pure role, and they don't really do anything like even remotely kind of well other than their main role of like damaging or support. As a Pulp can actually do some pretty damn good damage numbers while also just being solo battery if you need him to, by the look of things. Oh, I can just use it. Meh! I should probably fit in Ardelia's skill more in the physical rotation though, because it does last for 30 seconds. It does last quite some time. Hopefully because why not? Yeah. This game is just so fun, man. Like, it's just so dopamine brain addicting. Like, just doing the combos and just seeing like every team is just so cool. Every team is something different. Like the physical team is very active and on the field and skills, and then you've got like the ice team, which is like building up a big combo and just doing mad damage with sick animations, and then you've got like the fire team, which is just like murder everything in your sight. Every character and team I've set up a team for pretty much almost everything that I have, and they're all just so fun. Like the physical team is very active and fast. This fire team is just crazy at just like building up her Levitine stacks and just going wild. I haven't used Levitine since I got a weapon actually. And it feels really fun as well because a lot of like flashing animations going off. This team is sick because it's about like you're like ramping up slowly to get last right to just do some big ass damage with her sick ass ultimate animation, and her combo skill is probably one of the best looking combo skills in the game, by the way. It's pretty sick. It even goes to like a mini cutscene. No one else's combo skill really does that. This is my Ubu team, but it doesn't really work until we get Gilberta, hopefully. Feels bad, but all the teams feel so much fun. Like, I've not had this in the game. I know I'm a little bit biased because I love Arknights lore and their characters, so I'm a little bit biased, but even if I wasn't biased and I was like to be as neutral as possible, I don't think I've ever played a gacha game with real-time combat. Obviously you can't really compare it to something like FGO, but I don't think I've ever played a gacha game with like real-time sort of combat that's been this fun, that I've enjoyed every team. Usually there's only one team. Like for example with Genshin, I didn't really start to like it until I got my Frost team going with like with Ayaka or Ula. Oh, it's in the hard set, doesn't say her name. Yeah. But this game is just so many fun team combos. And it's really flashy. And that's what I want from my gacha game. I just want to be flashy. Oh, I'm gonna wait for the ulti. On the chance. I tend to hold on to the ultis too much. So I don't use them all the time because they're fun. And they're generating faster and faster. So we're gearing up and we're getting all the stats and whatnot. So we're getting them pretty quickly now. Oh, there's so many other cool combinations you can do as well. Like you can do like a physical ice shatter which does mad damage, which I've not really tried to invest or build yet. But that looks sick and fun too. There's a lot of combos that people are still discovering and realizing the potential of them, which is mad cool. Hello. Hi. Hello in there. Hello, friends. Friends. I just maybe I feel like you maybe didn't find the right combo or team that's fun for you, Sean. Because I think once you discovered it, I think you wouldn't really find it much difficult or different from Ruler's fun combat. Just getting the right team that you enjoy that flow as well. There's a lot of teams. Like the bunny team is mad fun too. The team with what's her face? Ow. Rude. Wait, why didn't that put... There we go. It's just been off cooldown. Look at this save. We're gonna play Chen lane for a while. Come here, Chen. Come here. Chen's fun. She looks cool too. Yup. Smacked him through the glass and window. See if there's anything in here. I like how they try to make this place like horror-y. Oh, he's being absorbed into the wall thing. Ew. Trying to make this area a bit like horror-esque. You actually get a decent shot though then if you got this far, because while this is not really far in, it's still a good couple hours. Said it what? Okay. It's the lurgy. Can we scan the lurgy? Whoops. No weak point for the lurgy. Where's the lurgy's weak spot? Don't see it. Probably not meant to get it from this side, but let's try anyway. Yup. See. Nah. We'll come around to it later. What's this? Is that one of Yuvone's Orby things? Unit 2. United Workers Syndicate of Talos 2. The Union. Why is she using like the man's voice? Drone Miaru? Yup. Look at this goober. She's adorable. Look at her. I love the animations and the sounds as well. Like just all the little animations, like the sound effects of the jumping, like the hey, ho. It's really cute. Her English voice was funny, like what I imagine the One Piece admirals sound like. Do you know what? Can I do this? We'll switch to English for a little bit, so we get a taste of the English. Can I do that from here, or do I have to restart the game? Oh, we can do it from here. Let's listen to the English for a bit. I always test this in gacha games anyway. Eventually we switch it to the English for a little bit. And just listen. See what they sound like for a little bit. How much currency do we have? Barely anything. Barely anything. How much do we need? We need 4K! We need another, what's that? 1.7? Will we get that today? Maybe? I don't know. Wait, let's see. Come on. Do it. Do it. We're looking at your tail. Do the thing. How do I zoom in again? We're looking at your tail and your back. Oh, look at the blush. I didn't realize she got so red before. That's cute. I didn't realize she blushed so much. Oh, I never noticed that before. That's cute. Oh, she did it again. I wasn't even trying that time. I didn't realize her cheeks got so red. That's adorable. Man, I love this game.
Go down the corridor.
Love this game. Huh.
There's a
It's too
control panel
good.
at the doorway.
My old man heart can't take it.
Authority level should grant you access.
It's too much cuteness. This game is just awesome on every level. Tang Tang is funny in English? Who's Tang Tang? Which was Tang Tang? I remember a lot of the names from the old Arknights game because my memory is awful. Is this already chapter 2? Pass? I've just been doing story. I'm kind of behind in story. No, it's chapter 1. We're in chapter 1 still. I've been playing since day 1 and been playing daily, but I've kind of been really far behind in story because I haven't streamed a lot lately because I've been unwell. And I'm trying to do story on stream so I can archive it for myself and anyone else who's interested. So offline I've just been doing exploration and side quests and stuff. So I've been a little bit behind. So I'm trying to catch up on it. I'm trying to catch up. Hopefully this week we'll caught up. I'm planning to do... I'll probably could stream for another 2 or so hours maybe. I'll just take a break and maybe get some water and feed my cat. But probably stream to about 11 my time, so another hour and a half. So maybe half 11. And then I'll probably stream again, this game again on... What is it? Tomorrow, Wednesday? Tomorrow I want to try and stream Digimon to see if we can finish that because we're... on the end. We're not I think we're kind of near the end. Enemy above? Wait for it. Wait. Give him time. Let him drop. No? Is he stuck up there? Oh, there he is. Hi. Hi, friend. Crystallize. Oh, the English voice actors are kind of cute, actually. They're not bad. Take this.
Victory. We've done
Oh, they're
it.
kind of cute.
Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dali.
A well-deserved victory.
Okay, I'm not sure I like Amber's voice. I mean, it's not bad. When I say I don't like it, I'm not very good with words. By the way, I have like some. Yeah, I'm not going to explain it now, but basically, I'm not very good with words. Okay, so when I say I don't like something, I don't mean it as harsh as it sounds. So when I say I don't like it, it doesn't mean that she's a bad voice actor. So please don't take it that way. I mean, I don't feel it fits. Shurima has ligma. I do have ligma. I have ligma. I have all the ligmas. Well, the thing is, my brain instantly says something without thinking about it. So when I say I don't like it, it means I don't feel it fits. It's a good voice actor, but not what I would expect. Like, because the Japanese has like a good, for Ember, they have a good like tone. It sounds like what I would think she would sound like. Last Right is so soft. She is. Wait, since we just changed to English after being Japanese all this time. Oh, yeah, Chen's is adorable.
Originium will carve a path for us.
See, this is what I don't like about sometimes with the English, because from the character story so far, what we've seen for Endmin is a very soft-spoken, shy-ish type character, which the Japanese voice portrays very well, as where the English is it feels confident, where the Endmin so far, she's not confident, right? She might become confident in the future, but right now, she's kind of shy and new, and, you know, doesn't have her memory, so the Japanese voice actor conveys that perfectly, as where I think
Originium will carve a path for us.
this is a bit too boisterous for her character.
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
That's good. That's good. I feel that fits perfectly. Endmin English is cute. Yeah, it's a cute voice, but it doesn't portray the character of what Endmin is, because like from all the stories so far, we've definitely seen the Endmin is not very confident. They do joke in private in their like text messages, but when it comes to main story and their interactions, they're kind of like still finding their feet. They're not very confident. They don't say a lot, so the voice kind of fits with the type of archetype I feel like the character is trying to portray. That's why the English voice actor is cute, but it's a bit too confident, a bit too boisterous, you know.
Over here, Enman.
Chen's is perfect. Chen's in English and Japanese, mwah, chef's kiss. This is a goober, and this is the voice I'd expect to hear. I love it, both in English and Japanese.
My crusade is far from over.
I see. The thing is, Ember, she's a lady and she's a beautiful lady, but I don't know. I feel the voice is maybe a bit too adult for. I don't know how they say it. The voice actor is very sexy, of course, in English, but I don't feel like I don't know. I prefer the Japanese one for Ember for sure.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
See, Levitine, I don't know, because Levitine's voice in Japanese actually took me off guard as well. I thought she'd be a bit more, not Ada, but a bit kind of along those lines. But she's actually got a very young voice, and I don't hate it. In both English and Japanese, I think it's very fitting. But I think when I saw Levitine, my brain personally thought her voice would be different than the character's voice. But I'm pleasantly surprised. I think the voices are both good in English and Japanese, but still, it's not what I thought the character would have as a type of voice. But I still think it's pretty good.
You finally remember something?
Oh, I wouldn't know names. I'm not very good at names. Even though I love Japanese voice acting, I barely remember them. I have a terrible memory.
The training must continue. I must master this power.
Oh, that's cute. That's very cute voice. And that fits. Yeah, that definitely fits.
The training must continue. I must master this power.
Yeah, it's adorable. Yeah, it's cute. It fits. It's very shy. That fits perfectly. Japanese and English is 10 out of 10 for that's right too.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
Oh, an Aussie voice actor for Iverwenna. I've probably butchered that name, but I like that. That fits very well. Ooh, I kind of like that.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
Wait, is that British or is that Aussie? Wait, what?
Am I looking alright from this angle?
That's this. I take it in my mind. I think this is actually a Tracer voice, where it's an American person trying to do a British accent. Wait, I need to hear more. That's not enough.
Well, Endman. Seems like fate brought you right to me.
See, because Aussie and some British accents are very similar.
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
This definitely feels like it's like American trying to be British, like Tracer. Tracer's voice actor from Overwatch 2 is actually American trying to do a British accent. And it works. It's not bad.
Oh, so you trust me enough to spend that much? I'm
I can't figure out though if this is meant to be Aussie or someone else trying to do a British accent.
A little closer to the front, please. I'm not a fan of all this distance.
No, it's Aussie.
between
It's
us.
Aussie. Yeah, it's Aussie for sure. Okay.
In my family, we say our weapons are basically part of us.
I love that they've gave
just
more an
happens to
accent, because
give me a
so
little
many
height
gacha games,
boost.
one of my biggest gripes about English voice acting in a lot of games is that they just try to be a bit too generic or a bit too cutesy, right? Like, this is why I always love Japanese voice actors, because voice acting is part of their export, right? Like, you know, like anime and export, like Japanese literally export their voices. It's where like some countries would export like farming goods or whatnot. Literally, Japan export anime as one of their, you know, their exporting goods. So voice acting is like always been a huge part of their culture, and they've always done a really good job of fitting the voice with the characters perfectly. But a lot of games, I don't know if it's to do with whoever budget or whatever, or because we definitely have some really good English voice actors right on the market. There's definitely some really good ones. But sometimes I feel like a lot of the times when they're trying to voice like a little girl or a lady, they just try to sound too cutesy, and it's just wrong. But I really love it when games add accents to them, because not many of them do it. Like, if you play a lot of gacha games, like newer ones as well, they all just sound like generic, you know, English or American, right? But I love it having like actual accents in a game, like having like an Australian accent or Italian one or whatever. I think that really adds spice to it.
A great journey isn't just about the destination. It's the shoes that carry you there. That's why I'm never
Okay, Arknights is
stingy
just
with
cooking even
myself
more.
when it comes to
Okay,
this.
they're just cooking on a whole new level again. All right, Arknights, calm down.
Who's due for some bad luck this time?
Oh, I like that. Ubel is my favorite character that's currently in the game that I own. Yvonne is my favorite character in Arknights Endfield, totally. But Ubel's probably either close first or slightly second. I like Ubel's English voice actor. That's great. I call her Ubel. I know she's Fluorite, but Ubel is a character from Faden that looks very close to Fluorite. So I call her Ubel. Because when the game first came out, I was like, oh look, chat, it's literally Ubel. And everyone else seemed to call online, because now everyone online is thinking the same thing I did as well. I'm not saying I was the first to ever say that, but...
Oh, we ready to play? Hold on.
What if someone's
This is a
not
perfect
ready
fit. This is
for
what I
it?
thought she would sound like too.
Peace and smiles, ladies and gents.
Yeah, I like that. Okay, that fits. That fits.
Eccomi.
Is that what he said? Well, we need to hear more.
Command is yours. Are we set enough now? Need me in the team? It's a team assignment.
That's cool. He's got like an Italian voice.
I'll do what. Very well balanced. Grazie.
Very well balanced. Where's his ultimate? Which one is it? Can I even see that? I don't know if I have enough like trust value or whatever. Finisher, ultimate.
None shall live. Alagura.
Laguna.
Let's feast.
Oh, I like that. Wolves, let's feast.
Let's feast.
That's cool.
Contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment.
Okay, they've cooked with a lot of them. A lot of their voice. I think so far the only ones I'm not too keen on is I'm not sure. I'm not sure Ember's fits. All the others in English they're great. Again, Ember's voice actor is not bad. She sounds very sexy, but I just don't know if it fits the character for that voice. But so far, other than that, the rest of them they've cooked.
Utterance, abandonment.
I think they do. Again, it's only my own personal opinion, though, so take this
I'm primed for
pinch this out.
optimum performance. Are you ready? The wind never stops. Finally, a breath of fresh air. I almost forgot the smell of the earth.
Again, I'm not saying it's bad, but I just it is probably
Finally,
tainted
a
by
breath of
Japanese.
fresh
I do
air.
prefer Japanese in like 99% of
forgot the
games
smell of the
and
earth.
anime. So you might be right. It might be a little bit. If Ember had more armor, the voice would be better. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking too, because she is a knightly character, but she isn't like fully armed. So I think that's another thing. Like, I agree with Oni on that one.
Prepped and ready to go. All operators accounted for. Endfield crisis team, ready for action.
Yeah, this fits perfectly. It's a very cute voice. I like it. Yeah.
I overworked myself again. I better
This one's very
appreciate the
important because
break
Estella's
while it
Japanese
lasts.
voice actor kills this role. She kills it. She kills this role.
Is break time over already?
Yeah, this is good. This makes me feel like a sleepy character.
We'll be ready in 2 more minutes.
Well, this is a good voice. This is good.
Another mission? Oh, fine. Hope it's over
Yeah,
before
okay.
I
Estella's
drop
English
from
voice actor cooks as well as the Japanese one. I'm impressed. Because I see the thing is as well. It's like another thing is that when a lot of English voice actors try to do sort of like lolly characters or small characters or sleepy characters, it just sounds a little bit too cutesy and a bit off. So it's really hard to do. But this English voice actor killed it. They perfectly portrayed the sleepy character.
Is one without any weak links. Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team.
Yeah, this one fits too because it feels like a cheerleader, which Akakuri kind of is, right? She's a really peppy cheerleader.
Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team. This is our chance to learn and grow. Akakuri up Z7 reporting in. Awesome! Another task from the Enmin. What a new weapon.
A new weapon!
Definitely feels
A new weapon!
Fits me just right. This feels like stacking
I
up
didn't like that.
Fits me just right. I'll be sure
That
to send my
sounds-
feedback to the arsenal soon. This feels like
Most of it's
stacking
okay.
up credits. Just not the kind you get from class.
Yeah, they definitely cooked with the voice in this game. I love the variety because, like I said again, it's not that It's not that English voice acting is bad. It's just that I feel like maybe the person in charge of attaching the right voice to the character often fails in a lot of gacha games when we have to play them in English. There's very few of them that do it well, but we always call Arknights a music company, right? Because, you know, if anyone's played the original Arknight games, most of their music for their soundtrack for their events and stories is just absolutely insane. So it would make sense if a game if there was any game on the market that would get the correct voices for the correct characters, it would be an Arknights franchise. Because they're just really good with sound and audio. I love this guy.
Get a job from it? Oh,
Ooh. I think that fits. Hang on, hold on.
Ant-Man, are you down with preparations? We can wishful like this. Yo, good to see you here.
Is he got like a Samoan accent? Oh, it's Chinese. Zhonzu. This fits. I like this.
Finally, a place to stretch my
He almost has a
limbs.
bit of like Samoan to
Gonna
him,
check
which I
out my
think that
skills?
matches the character. Even though it's more Chinese, but you know, Chinese Samoan type thing. I like that.
The one calling the shots. I'll be right behind you.
This was good. This was perfect. I love this one. Good job.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
See, this is the only other thing about the English thing. This is what I mean. Sometimes, like, the English voices sound a bit samey. Like, I feel like Snowshine kind of sounds a bit like... Who was that?
Looking... Am I look...
I'm primed for optimum performance.
Prepped and ready to go.
Like, Perlikia kind of sounds a bit like...
Wanna come snowboarding with me? Prepped and ready to go.
Kind of?
Wanna come snowboarding with
No,
me?
again, they're not bad voice actors, but... I don't know, man. Japanese just seem to be able to unlock so many different sort of like vocals. Like, if you've got like 15 girls in a room in Japanese talking and they're doing the anime, you'll probably be able to pick out each one of them because they've got like very different voices. But sometimes with a little bit of the English thing, they sound to be kind of a bit samey. No, it's not a bad thing. They have a way better voice than I'll ever have, but hopefully you kind of know what I mean.
You're here. A new fields mission. I'm totally ready.
Empty wallet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. Story of my life.
Oh, his voice is cool. Damn. I like his voice.
Is it my turn already?
This guy, oh, this guy's, is this like a...
Since you're around, we're definitely catching something today.
Oh, I like that. What is that? It's like almost like a Middle Eastern Italian? I don't know.
I sprained my ankle yesterday. My hips hurt and my neck too.
Like something from like Assassin's Creed or something. I like it.
You got plenty of heavy hitters already. Sure you need me for the job. Looks sturdier than a bamboo stick. At least this one isn't going to break into pieces.
I like this. This is great. It fits the character, I feel, perfectly too.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
Wow, they really like sort of like the Italian accents kind of this in this game, huh?
A new mission?
I don't think this. I think this voice actor is incredible, but I don't know if this one fits. I feel like maybe his voice needs to be a bit younger.
Ready to go.
I guess it. No, I guess it fits. No, never mind.
You can leave
I
them
take
to
it
me.
back.
Let's hope this mission is decently planned and involves less risks.
Yeah, welcome home, Glitch. Hope you had a good day.
Utili todoterreno. It'll see us through assault operations in various scenarios.
This is confusing. I'm not sure. Like, the voice actor is great and he sounds great, but I'm not sure if it fits. Like, when I hear one line, I feel like, okay, it fits. And I hear another line,
Standardized.
A handful of them are kind of monotone. Okay, so I'm glad it wasn't just me thinking that.
Textbooks. The real thing is better machined than I expected.
Spanish? Yeah, maybe Spanish. I'm not really good at telling accents, I'm not gonna lie.
I would usually prepare extra contingency plans. They always come in handy.
Always comes in handy. What is this? What is Ronnie? Oh, he's Portuguese. Oh, yeah, that fits, yeah. That fits. If it sits, I fits. If it fits, I sits. Cats. His playstyle's boring. I've never played him. I tried most of the characters, but I never tried Catcher.
I am trying to compose a bad joke for you.
Okay. I like the way he's going for like the gruff voice.
Another shift begins.
Yeah, this voice fits perfectly. I'd expect him to have like a bit of a gruff voice like this.
A mission for me? Good. I happen to be seeking field testing opportunities for modified orbiters.
Yeah, that's a good job, Jacob. I feel that fits. That's perfect. I can't check voice lines of operators I don't own, right?
You have some.
Alright, let's carry on with story. Yeah, I think they did a really good job with the English voice actors. There was a couple that sounded a little bit monotone, and maybe one or two that didn't fit like well, but they still were good. But then again, Arknights, yeah, they're like one of the best audio capture games. Even better than most AAA single-player games for their audio, so... Why didn't they blow up?
Great. Now it'll no longer hurt anyone.
Okay, just a shortcut. We'll play in English for a bit. I usually test out once in a while anyway when I'm playing the GAT games. We'll swap between like English and JP and whatnot.
What happened to these LBs? Wolfgang is right. They absorb residues of ether-containing materials.
Bonk. 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 Ah. Bonk. That's a wrong band.
Once known, be destined.
What did she say then? What? Once known, be destined or something? I didn't quite catch that. I kind of wish jumping attacks were more of a thing, because some jumping attacks are sick. Like, look at that. Chen's jumping attack or plunging attack is really cool. I love that so much. It feels like a flip in the air. Yeah. Well, the thing is, the majority of people do play gacha games in English, right? I know more people I watch and the friends I have played them more in English than they do Japanese. Just me, because I'm a weeaboo. I'm studying Japanese and trying to learn it myself, and I've always been a huge fan of anime since I was a very small boy. A wee lad. A wee little Nekogon.
Eat its way through your system. Your skin will rot away, and then you'll feel real sick. Puke all over the place. And suffer some
Once known, be deaf?
serious
Oh, okay.
mud butt.
Mud butt? This is my favorite character. My girl!
Feel that?
I love this character. I want to buy the statue for like that they're making in real life. Wise. It's like $200. It looks quite incredible too.
That. Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one your fingers will start going.
Damn, Weebs, you must be helping keep the tissue business in employment. I love this character so much.
Hello?
For reference though, Wizardell is my absolute #1 Arknights favorite character, undisputed. When they add Wizardell, if it's like the OG one, I will attempt to whale my ass off for her. I'll sell a kidney or some shit. Wizardell has always been my undisputed favorite for Arknights.
You got in.
Whether it's the W version or the Wizardell version we got. I will go nuts for her, just like I did in the original Arknights.
Oh, you're finally here. What took you so long?
Not gonna lie though, I'm not liking Giovanni's English voice actor so far.
Guys, where's Andre?
It doesn't... I don't feel the emotion.
He's still at the hub base. Mr. Andre told us that we need to use your machine to seal the rift in the sky.
Not gonna lie though, it's
And we
overplayed.
must
Yeah,
get
yeah,
there
I know, right? I need that's a good way to put it. That's what I was looking for. Overplayed is the word.
Andre?
Which is what, unfortunately, a lot of English voice actors tend to do when they play an anime girl.
To design the art's dissemination device.
Especially if they're a lolly character.
That off, you'd have super
Overacted is a good word.
Escorts. But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months.
Yeah. Cringe a little bit. I'm sorry. You're a very talented voice actor and you have a much better voice than I'll ever have, but still.
We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4.
The administrator? Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now?
Now I'm curious what our Japanese is. Can we change like during the cutscene? No. What happens if I... Oh, nothing. Oh, my cat. I was wondering what that meowing was. It's my cat's food time. We'll play this and I'll take a quick break and get a drink myself and feed the kitty.
From the stories I've heard about you, Endman, if
she's got a really cute voice though. I like her.
It must be huge.
I don't know what to call it. Like some voices, like you know, they have like an accent or like a vocal tick sort of thing. Where like after they say a certain word or something, they have like a really cute, almost like add-on sound effect to the word. Almost like if you've got an accent, like, you know, like, I don't know, how Russians have like the you know, they type of thing, you know, or whatever. I'm terrible at voice acting, I'm sorry. But some normal voices, like Mume, for example, is a voice I always use very often. Mume from Hololive, her talking normally, her voice just sounds so unique and has something to it that I can't really explain. The English voice actor for Giovanni kind of has that too. Not the Mume thing, but she has her own thing, which is cute. And I like it, but I feel like the voice lines are a bit overplayed, like Oni said. A little bit overplayed.
Miss Yvonne? I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing just now?
Slowly, Felix.
Ahem.
I feel like I'm doing okay though.
Fear into those LBs.
I'm able to understand quite a lot of Japanese. Maybe not speak it perfectly, but I can understand like 30 to 50% of what's spoken to me, at least.
If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
Like, if someone's having a Japanese conversation, I might not be able to translate it exactly, but I'll get the...
Well, this turf
I'll get the... Wait, is my...
theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might
I'll be able to
even
get the
be
gist of the
safer than my
conversation.
actual home.
I can also control door locks and room access from here. They'll never get into this bunker. My only problem
Wait, hold
is
up.
the
Is my YouTube? Is it on my YouTube
outside.
site? I'm looking at the VOD. Oh wait, did I?
Now that
Oh,
my
never
baby
mind.
bot's here, I believe I have a solution.
Am I still live on YouTube? I'm looking. It says I'm live, but the replay is showing something in the past. What? I'm kind of new to multi-streaming, so I don't really. Okay, yeah, it's fine. The preview screen from YouTube, like, you know, on Twitch, if you're streaming on Twitch, you have a dashboard and it shows you your stream like in real time, but for some reason my YouTube one isn't showing real time and it's like stopping. I've never seen that before. They've changed their UI recently, so I'm confused. I hate when streaming companies do that. They change your UI that they don't need to touch. It was working fine before. Why touch things? Let me just quickly catch up on log in. Too busy yapping. Just want to quickly rehash. Just talking about her research and the Landbreaker stuff and the conflict. Okay. Now we're talking about your machine. You should take a look at your baby bot.
I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. The core modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and
I don't use any physical books, but I use the book that's scanned. I'm using a mixture of things. I use like for a bit of lazy, like if I, like for before, like when I wake up and when I go to bed for like 10 minutes, I'll use something like Duolingo or what's this other website I use, just for like a bit of a refresher. But I've also got like reference material that I use from books, because I a couple of years ago I actually paid for a proper Japanese teacher for like a couple of months, and she gave me like a book, like a proper Japanese learning book that I have the pages of, but it's not physical, it's digital. But for like 2 to 3 times a day for anywhere from 5 to 15 minutes each time, I try to use like an app or something just to like refresh the knowledge and learn the words or learn a new word from zero. I use From Zero in Duolingo. But they're only like refresher courses, just to, you know, learn new words from or just remember stuff and just keep cycling it through my brain. I don't really use those too much for proper studying. I don't feel like they're I mean, From Zero was really good for proper studying because it really teaches you the basics and understands why it is what it is and why it's used like that. Was a little bit of a history lesson as well, which sometimes can help things stick more when you've got like a something to attach to it.
I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift, and they're not too different from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up. The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around, but you really made a mess of it. The prototype is essentially a specialized automated arts unit. It is programmed with a special
Yeah, I think her
suite
voice
of
acting is good, but
Originium
like
arts
you
that
said, some parts are just a little bit overplayed.
its arts are designed to trigger an Originium energy pulse. The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse.
Oh, I like how she said that. The
completely.
material universe is
Now,
structural.
Do you have
That
any
was
idea
nice.
how dangerous this process is?
No.
See, when she's speaking like that, it sounds
You
just
use some
fine. It sounds
really hard
great.
words.
It just sounds normal.
I'll translate that for you. Improper use won't solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype.
Oh, I use Anki
Are
sometimes.
you nuts or what? Seriously?
Oh, I like that too.
Up
You
with
know
this
some what?
crazy
That was
idea.
great. She had that like accent I was talking about too. Wait, who do I blame? I'll translate if you improper use don't solve the problem. In fact, you may end up damaging your friend. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this great idea? Oh yeah, we're gonna blame Chad. Who blamed the Goomba? She's our Fallout goat. Whoa! Wait! Was Perlicia doing the cat look then? You know, like the nasty cat look with the ears down, the angry cat. Was that the angry cat look
Can't you at least
from
use some
Perlicia?
finesse and brains, huh?
What? Were you spying on my profile data from your
This
palm
is fun.
terminal?
This is a fun bit of story. I've been
Forget
laughing and
it.
smiling a lot at this
I'm
part.
just glad the prototype is all right and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again, please.
Anyway,
do that again,
this
please.
lab is too cramped for carrying out the repairs. We gotta take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate. And since you're here anyway, I'd appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates. I was calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in, and I'm almost done.
You seem like someone who works in organized ways. But your room looks completely different.
Looks completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this room.
Oh yeah, you've always voice actors just fine. I think some parts were a little bit overplayed, like you said. That's a good word. Like especially the beginning parts. Now she sounds perfect. The voices fits really well.
You may rest here.
It was just the parts where she was going like, Felicia! It's like sounded like really over, like trying to sound like she cares when she doesn't. Maybe that's what they were going for, though. Maybe that's the whole point.
Well, you can actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that... Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me.
I'm trying to play my game. Can you please go on? I am.
Favorite song.
Wait, what do you mean?
If you hit
what are
the
you
mark,
typing?
you might even make my work
You're not even talking to me. You've been talking to me for the last little bit. The one thing I don't like about Yvonne, I love her design absolutely, but I feel like, is her tail maybe a little bit too big? I guess she's meant to be some kind of dragon, but maybe her tail is just a little bit too big. Maybe it could do with about like 10% reduction. She's a bit chunky back there. Her tail may be a little bit too big. It's quite chunky. Which faction is she meant to be part of? Which of the 50 ones, by the way? Is she meant to be more towards like the dragonish like faction, or like the lizard, the crocodile type thing, or? Waiter, my steak is too buttery. More like my steak is too thick. I need a chainsaw to cut that shit, not a buttering knife or something. Leave it to me. Fat tails? You guys like fat tails, huh? Well, I guess, I mean, one thing about ladies who are very big on the front is that they always get backache because of the poor balance. But so I guess her chunky tail, well, she won't have that issue, right?
Blueprints for the prototype.
Chunky tail will balance the chunky front, so she shouldn't have to worry about backache, you know? Maybe she's not perfect balance with all that. I love her room. Her room is so goddamn cute. I love the pink. If I was a girl, I'd definitely have a lot of pink. Not that you can as a guy, but pink is one of the colors where I love to see it, and in games I have it everywhere. Like if I make a room or whatever, it'd be pink and everything, but pink doesn't suit me IRL, so that's why I use it a lot of video games. I love all this pink. Such a fun color. I want to hear her play the guitar. Hub base, hubba, base, hubba, hubba, base. Please respond. Hubba, hubba.
Like my robotic servo arm, I used it to assemble the prototype.
She's like Iron Man. She's like Tony Stark. Is there anything else in the room I'm missing? I like to steal the little bits, especially if they talk for them though. Oh, there's something here. Place similar curve to go from my seeing things slides I take a photo yesterday. I hit myself or another test, and this time I'll stay up all night if I have stare at it. Oh damn, she's dedicated. I want her more now. This is the first time I've actually seen her in the game. She's my favorite character in the game so far. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. That is a view, huh? Okay. We've got to inspect this, okay, for science. Alright, this is just for science purely. I've not used the camera feature yet. Okay, so for science, this is just purely to see how the camera feature works, okay? Purely for camera. Okay, so that's how you zoom in, right? So I understand the zoom in button, okay. What other buttons do we have here? Hide UI button, okay. What's the scene? What do we do? Purely just testing out the camera feature here, chat, alright? Show all, what's this? Okay. What the filters do we have? Okay, we got a lot of these filters. Filter, yeah, I don't like this filter. This is nice. What about stickers? No, that covers too much. I thought I'd get rid of the stickers. Move L3. Can I change the sticker? Okay, no stickers. We don't need the stickers. Is that it? Is there anything else? I think that's all the filters. There's quite a lot of filters here, huh, chat? The camera feature has quite a lot of filters, huh? Pretty good. Pretty lot of options there. Rotate camera, hide UI, reset camera. Huh. Lot of camera functions. They went in depth. Pick a vinyl for your Vonne. Retro style, brand new unopened vinyl. I think if we do the brand new unopened one, she'll be angry. Chat, someone help me. Which is the best option? Which one does she likes best? I feel like if we do the unopened one, she's gonna be mad because maybe it's a collector's edition. She uses her tail as a cushion on that figurine. I want to buy that figurine so bad. Tony Stark, more like Tony Stark, because she makes me go woof woof. Wow. Okay. Huh. Oh, you think there's more camera features? Wait, did we miss one? Oh, I can't go back right now. Damn, we missed some camera features. No Elb? No! I'll Google it. I'll Google it. If you can't even figure out her music. Bro, this is the first time I've seen her in the game. How can you figure off of that? I kind of want to open the brand new one because I like opening stuff. But I think she's going to be mad. Pick a vinyl for her. Do I see retro? What do we see here? Let's have a look around her surroundings. Do we see anything retro? I mean, these cushions are kind of old and retro-y, right? And the pattern on the box kind of has like the 70s vibe. And she's got like that noise cat over there. There is no dating sim element in this game, streamer. But that's the good thing about having an active imagination, punk! The imagination can do anything! And if my imagination can't, there's AI art programs that can! And they're free! Press the button. I'm doing the retro. I'm going with the retro.
Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. He's the one that left that vinyl here.
No! Fuck. I should have opened the new one. I should have gone with my instincts. My instinct was to go open the new one because I liked it. Damn.
Andre couldn't stop talking about you, especially when he started going off on his heroic achievements.
Damn.
He kept
I should have
squawking
gone with
about
my
how the
instincts. My
Tubi
instinct was
planned
telling me
out
for the opened one, the
AIC
unopened
factory,
one.
blah blah blah, and it seems like he wasn't exaggerating.
She didn't really
This
seem the collector
music
type now I
really
think about
does
it.
fit someone your age. Did you and Andre listen to this together? But it's not the best music for work. Can we
Well,
switch to something else?
Lore accurate, I guess. I'm old. So. Lore accurate, I guess. Fuck. I'm banning every one of you guys. How do I put my chat in slow mode? How do I do that again? How do I do that? How do I stop you guys from talking? How do I put my shit in slow mode? Omo only. Damn it.
Ooh, that one was delivered last week. I didn't even have a chance to listen to it yet. It's pretty nice, but also a little boring.
Oh, she doesn't like any of them.
My Tweety Bombs would probably switch to sleep
Oh,
mode
this is a trick
immediately
question,
if they
you
listened to
fricks.
this. But then again, this might be
She doesn't
Perlica's
like any
kind
of them.
music.
You damn frickers.
What type of music does Perlica
This
like
is the
again?
trick question. She doesn't like any of
Music
them.
that's just like her. Quiet and
This was a
serene.
debate. There
Her
is no right
playlist is just
option.
a couple of the same old songs. People say that the Endmen...
The music is certainly something I prefer.
I got debated. There was no correct
past.
option.
See? I'm right. But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Let's switch
It's okay,
to something
Ruben. He
else.
doesn't get it. He's too black and white. He doesn't understand. He doesn't have an
Why don't
imagination.
we search the crate next to
Don't
the table?
blame him.
Now that would be my special collection.
He just doesn't get it. Maybe if it was like Bedivere or something, it might tingle his imagination a little bit. Or what's his face name? What's that anime called again? The one with the girl and the guy. The guy has like long hair, he's handsome. What's it called again? Which is like Avatar is on Discord for like years and Twitch, is it? He's one of those characters maybe? That's old anime. Oh, I used to remember this name, but I'm sure I forgot what it was. Horimiya, that's it, yeah. Maybe it was one of those characters, or Betty. He might have like a smidgen of imagination. Might just like twinge a little bit.
Ah, this is it. Perfect.
Perfect. See, I'm liking her voice actor more and more when she's not doing like the
absolute
overacting thing.
You know me so well, Endmin. How did you even guess?
I took 3 tries. Your style gave it away. The techno-science cave made it super obvious. I mean, her thing is really techno, so let's do that.
I listened to this song while building the baby bot. It really brings back the good old memories.
Did you build Tada? I mean, Baby Bot here? I prefer the name Tada than Baby Bot.
Not exactly. Baby bot is really big. Andre helped a lot in technical
Speaking of Pokemon, I gotta pick up
and
Set A again. I've been farming
as well
Eevee
as
too much.
final
I'm gonna
assembly.
continue this story. Call me Baby Bot 2, you phone it?
I'm completely disappointed
Some
by
people
the
pay for
colors
that.
he chose for the coding.
Speaking of crazy things people pay for, again on Twitter, this is why I look at Twitter. I don't really like the platform, but I see some fun shit on there. Apparently in China, you can pay to be dressed up as the Monkey King,
Tata sounds like a pretty
put in like a
name.
little hole,
I like
and then
it.
have the general public feed you bananas for like an hour. Isn't that wild? Apparently it's a really popular attraction as well. You can it's Son Goku, that's it. You can pay, you actually give them money to dress you up as Son Goku. You go into like a little hole in like a zooish area,
Job done.
and then general public will just feed you bananas for like an hour. It was wild. Wild, man. Alright, lead the way.
Just be careful. There are still land breakers in the building.
Can I please play Yvonne as a trial, please? Please? Please! No, don't make her follow me, let me play as her! Right, on that note, chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna grab some
Yvonne,
water and feed my kitten.
Have you been using this room
Ah,
as a
not the camera.
storage depot?
Oh, well, yeah. But Supervisor
That was cute.
Furnica, I don't need to submit a late application form, do I?
Speaking of free bananas, I always recently purchased my cat some new cat toys because I realized her old cat toys are getting a bit old now, and like catnip doesn't last too long. Like the smell. Well, it lasts quite a while, I guess. But I brought her a banana-shaped catnip toy. It's funny as heck. Bright yellow. It's a banana. Has catnip in it. Should be here tomorrow. She's gonna love it. She loves her catnip toys. I'll send a picture of it when I get it. It's really funny. It's like it's not like a giant banana. It's about like the size of your hand, so it's relatively big. I guess like the normal size banana, maybe a bit thicker because you know cuddly toy, but funny. I looked at it and I thought, yeah, I have to get her that. She likes bright colors too. Be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back, chat. Got like half an hour to see if we can progress a bit more in this story. I think we've done a lot of story today. Wait, did my BGM stop? Oh no, okay. Still going. Funny, are you free on the 14th by any chance? No, I'm sorry, she's with me all the time. I don't give her any free time, any time to rest. You might be able to get your own copy though when she comes out on 24th, I think, right? Wait, why do you need to grow plants in this game? Can't you just pick everything up from like a seed and then just have infinite amounts of it? I didn't even realize you could grow plants. Nanny the heck? I'm trying to unlock all the systems so I can actually like really dive into the factory part and whatnot. Whoa, what is that? Whoa. Looks like some Stranger Things type shit. Oh, I see buff food. There is a really good food that I think is a good one. It's the one that you have ultimate charge, because like people like Ubil has crazy ultimate, like 120 charge or something, so she has a lot compared to most people with like 80. So I think like having an ultimate charge on her would be really good, especially since her combo skill has such a long cooldown. So her combo skill and ultimate kind of do the same things by stacking the nature element or the element on it an extra time. So if you have a way to make her ultimate come up quicker, it maybe helps her. What is that? For some reason I have 99 ms, but my stream isn't lagging. Is the service dying? My internet's fine because I'm not dropped a single frame. Are the Arknight servers dying? 280 ms keeps jumping to 1000. But I feel like a buff food might actually make some characters a bit better. Like I said, characters like Ubo have really long ultimates and skill cooldown. What is going on? I might try a relog or something. Servers have had a bit of a hiccup in the last hour or so. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say, because I can tell it's not my internet, because if it's my internet, my stream would be like, and I'd be dropping frames, and I've not dropped a single frame, so. My internet is usually okay-ish. There is like 1 or 2 days a month where it sucks ass generally. At random. Yeah, I don't know what days it is, but usually maybe I have internet troubles 2 to 3 times a month maybe. It's only usually a bit of frame drop here and there. It's very rare it goes out, only in bad storms maybe. Okay, we're back to 40 ms. Let's continue. Defeat the Landbreakers.
They turn this place into a dump. Oh, I won't let them get away with this.
When do you guys pop the ultimates? Obviously, ideally you want to do it like with debuffs and buffs and whatnot, but it looks like the second team really has an option for that. Big stack, that was good.
Be gentle, Mr. Jolly.
And I'm glad. I just really hope they do keep cooking. The only thing they need to cook out, which they said they were looking into, is that once you've done the story and got all your free temples on a standard banner, there's no actual way to get pulled on the standard banner. Like, they give you charter tickets every expansion, like 5 or so in some events. But as it stands, once you get your freebies from the initial events, you don't actually get any more standard tickets. You can't even buy them from the monthly shop, which is weird, right? Because every gacha game on the planet allows you to buy at least the basic tickets for the basic banner monthly from the shop, which this game doesn't. I wonder why they did that. It's kind of weird. Maybe it's because like they thought no one rolled the basic banner ever again, because you pretty much get every unit for free, right? You get like 2 6-stars for free since you started playing the game. You get 1 pretty much guaranteed when you start on the pulling thing on the beginner banner. Then we've got that recent 6-star ticket. And maybe it's because they know their rates are kind of wild with the 50-50 until you reach 120 that they figured everyone would probably get the basic units pretty quickly, so there's no need to care about that currency. I don't know. It's quite a big overlook though, honestly. Because no one in their right mind would spend currency on a standard banner and not save for the limited banner. Unless you're Lolly anyway. Because Lolly's of kind of whale and he's kind of wild. He does shit like that. He'll spend money on the original banner just because he's wild. It's crazy. Crazy, man. We could be missing a part for this one. We've been missing a part for the last couple of these. Oh, we're not. Okay. So right off the bat, I'm thinking that. And then probably that, along with that. And then... Nope. That wouldn't be right. I'm not very good at these. Well, I'm okay with them offline, but it's the streaming debuff. It's a streaming debuff. Some may call it a skill issue. I feel like I was right with this one. I'm not pressing that. I don't need the help. I don't need the help, Ben. Stop. You're embarrassing me. Usually they have a shape and I'm able to see it, but I don't see the shape. But I think it's like... Oh, I think I see it. It's got to be something like this, right? No, it's too much. I thought they might want you to slot it in there, because usually they like you to do that. They usually like you to connect the things from like side to side or pile on one side. That's what these are usually here for. But I'm thinking maybe I'm going for the wrong side. Wait, that's not right. There we go. Took a bit, but got still the shape. I'm a puzzle master, okay? I usually have no problem with those ones, okay? Okay? Gotta believe me.
One can't stop a flood with a single blade. Perhaps
Is this just backtracking now?
High threat hostile detected.
Yeah,
Stay
right, we
alert.
already came this way. Did we? Wasn't this, because this was the thing about the one that tells us that it was unknown from Rhodes Island, right? No. I'm sure I'm not missing anything here. Scan. What? What was the point of this room then? Huh?
Danger up ahead. Let me
I think
see
it was
how
just a
good
shortcut,
this one
right?
is.
Or is it just some lore on the Great Arignium thing? That's the way we came. There's like nothing in there. I guess it was just a shortcut? Because we came this way. Then we went left, right? Yeah, just a shortcut, okay. That's the entrance where we started. Cut of the short. Been in here. We got turned around. Oh, Stephanie's bedroom. I swear Tyler's gonna turn into like a spaceship for us to fly around on one day.
Come on, let's go! My baby bot! Oh, let me take a look at you. Not too serious. All within expectations. Such a marvelous design, made by me. Andre added plenty of stuff, but the core architecture is doing its job nicely. Overload? Minor hiccup. I got plenty of ways to boost its stability. So my baby
No, there
bot,
actually is no way to get
ready to run a
event poll or
performance test
standard
of the
banner
new
polls. The guys have
components?
already admitted that. They said they're looking into ways to introduce it. I think they just totally overlooked it. It was in a Twitter post.
You seem pretty close to Tata.
Uh-oh, is this Nefarian? Oh, hello. A bit of belly window. Whoa. Okay, Chen, calm down. I was hoping she would catch it, but that's just as cool. That's just as cool. Okay, good.
Keep them off Tata and Yvonne.
Destroy
Tata.
every one of them.
She said the Yvonne so fast it almost sounded like Ebon. Whoa, she dodges? That's cool. Yeah, enemies just got good designs, yeah. Even just the basic, like, Land breakers. Whoa, this is sick. I like how this mob dodges here. One thing this game does good as well that a lot of games don't have these days is that I talk about it often. It's like some games like they got really lazy about when you hit an enemy. Like if you notice when I'm hitting the enemy, like if I'm hitting him from the right to left, like he'll look at him like move back to left, right? But then if you do an uppercut, he like looks like, you know, he's uppercutting. A lot of games seem to forget that in this day and age. They don't have like the physics to react, like, you know, if you got hit, if someone punched you using their right hand and they did like a hook, hitting you from right to left, you would fly to left. A lot of games don't do that, but this game does that. It's awesome. I love that. It's a really small detail, but it's a detail a lot of games overlook like crazy. Like if you see it, if I just do my starting attack, like see how his head moves to like the left because I'm swinging to the right, and then when I hit him from the right, his head swings to the other side, and then when you do like an uppercut, like they tumble backwards.
Sorry,
it's such small details, but I really like it.
Diagnostic and repair process, so I can't help you out either. But I called in my mini bomb tail.
It's such a simple thing, but it just adds more realism to the game, and it makes you feel like ooh, it makes the hits feel like they're landing even more, if that makes sense, you know? Really makes them feel like they hit.
No second chance.
We're actually like hitting. I keep pressing the wrong damn button. I don't know why I'm pressing R1 to L1 to use my skills. Oh, R1, sorry. R1 is the combo button. L1 brings up the combo wheel. Maybe I'm getting confused today.
Exemplary combat
Exemplary combat maneuvers. Sometimes, for some weird reason, Chen's skill doesn't like look onto the enemy. I've noticed that happened a bit. It never used to happen. Like I'm right next to the enemy, I use their skill and just like just use on thin air and not like look around.
More enemies? I got a big bad boy ready for you.
A big bad boy ready for you. Oh, that's cool. Your face. She's got a big bad boy ready for you. A big bad boy. Ow. Oh, I got hit by that. Sweet. Okay, we got that. Okay, and then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. You don't like the big bad boy, G? You don't know you love big bad boys. Sorry. Oh.
Much better now.
I'm a big bad boy of money.
All good.
I'm sorry, but Tata's the only big bad boy she needs. She doesn't want us plebs.
Take a look for yourself. Come on, baby bot. Say hello.
I love how everybody just loved her. Like, Ivone is like mad popular character.
Buzzing with energy. It's totally recovered. All right, guys. I guess it's time for you to hit the road. Now go for it. Seal
Go
that
for
ether
it.
rift before it gets any bigger.
Her English voice actor's definitely growing on me. I like it.
This place isn't exactly safe right now.
When she's just being normal, not overacting, it's
you
really
won't be
cute.
coming with
It
us?
fits most of the time.
I got plenty of work on my hands. All this data is highly valuable and requires immediate analysis. The
I feel like I've heard her voice
large-scale
before in some
scan
other game.
of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be
Ivone's design is
properly
just great too. I love the elf ears and like the closed sort of eyes.
Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left. The
She
research
sounds
center
Australian
is
at some
actually a
points
lot
too. I wonder if her
safer
voice
now.
actor's Australian.
So,
You're hitting the Aussie in her.
Play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
Who does she remind? She reminds me of a VTuber. Who does she remind me of?
Relax. I got it all covered. The lab calls. See you around.
Oh, she reminds me of Apricot Fruit, the VTuber on Twitch. She reminds me of her. That's where the voice is. I wonder if it actually is her. I know a lot of Twitch VTubers have become the voice actors these days. I know there's a lot of you know, like we have there's a lot of people that actually were always a voice actor, like CD Dog and Sayu. They were always VTubers, but a lot of VTubers have been getting into voice acting lately. Now I think about it, Yvonne's voice actor sounds a lot like Apricot Fruit from Twitch, like almost identical. I wonder if it's her. I know Iron Mouse has been doing a lot of voice acting too. Wait, now that I think about it, that would make sense, because Apricot, she took a long break from streaming just before this game came out, so that would make a lot of sense. Yeah, but the problem is I don't know her real name. I don't know if it's available. Like, I don't know if she's ever posted her real name on the internet, so even if it says her real name in-game, she wouldn't use her VTuber name for a game name, right? She'd use her real name. So then it would be like trying to find out Apricot Fruit's real name to see if it is actually them. But I imagine she'd probably post it on Twitter though, if she was. I don't know. I don't follow her on Twitter, I don't think. Now that I think about it, it's like almost one for one of Apricot's voice. That'd be interesting to find out. Claire Louise Connolly, that's her name.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Fabian Collins here. Do you copy?
Oh, this guy's got to be
Loud and
British.
clear. Radio seems to be completely back online
British.
for the science park.
Great! How are you doing in your mission?
Oh, another
We've
British.
met Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin Load Spring. How about you? What happened to the crewmates in the underground area?
They should have arrived at the hub base already. And
Tracer.
thank you for taking out most of the landbreakers. Things wouldn't have gone this smoothly otherwise.
She's cute.
We have established a Valley
Yeah,
4
Mamma Mia,
emergency
ABBA musical.
committee. The infestation is
Mamma
now a
Mia.
full refuge point in the
This is
valley.
my mum's favorite movie.
Refugees and disaster victims
That
from
and
other
Love Actually.
areas are
Feels
moving
bad.
there as we speak.
Feels sad.
The refugees heading from the park have contacted us. We're heading over to verify the name list.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe, right?
Not yet. It's a mess there right now. Not just the park either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
If you have the time, you might want to check things out at the infestation. That place really needs some help.
We have an understanding of the situation. Valley 4 has been grievously hit.
Yeah, it doesn't look like
Disaster relief
Fruits ever gave
evacuating
her a real
victims
name. Her name's
shall be our
Apricot.
primary concerns.
But that is,
Endfield
there's no way
Industries
that's not
will
her
fully
voice.
commit to the construction of various refuge
That is, I
points.
wonder if that is her, because a lot of VTubers do that, like Hollow Live do that, for example. Like Narissa has done a lot of voice acting, and still does it, but she goes into her real name and not her VTuber name.
WST seems to be
But she's
recovering from
actively
the
told people her
disaster.
real name, so
Search
people
and
kind of
rescue
put one and one
operations
together.
are now being carried.
Wait, does this mean I get level 3?
Now, Endman, we should visit the infestation if we have time. Perhaps we can offer them our assistance.
Okay, that was fun listening to everybody in English, but now I want to put it back to Japanese, so if we see Yvonne again, I get to hear her JP voice actor. But good job, Arknights, and good job, English voice actors. This is one of the very few games where English is actually listenable and not cringe, because they've chosen the correct voice actors for the correct characters, and it works. Yeah, Mamma Mia is a great movie. I've seen it a couple times. Damn, most of it's British. Guess it was Hereditary. Bruh. Yeah, Mamma Mia. You've never seen the Mamma Mia video? The movie is really good. It's really fun. Right, I'm gonna play you a clip. See? Are you hearing this, chat? Doesn't that sound just like Yvonne? She even has that, like, the voice stick at the end of it. Do you not hear this? Oh. You might not hear it because it's, I've muted it, so you can't hear it. How do I unmute this again? I muted it so it wouldn't get caught in the VOD. Oh, I put it on the... Oh, how do I do this? Because I put it on the sound channel. Wait, I got an idea. I'm gonna have to play it on the actual streaming computer. If I copy this, and I'll just paste it to myself on Discord. I could link it in chat, but it's better if you just listen to it. Let me link it to myself. Let me link it to myself real quick. We'll probably stop here for the day as well because it's a good stopping point. We just finished like a chapter. A chapter. In it, bruv. Why are you linking me some Donkey Kong? Why you got a bit of Donkey Kong in you? You got a bit of monkey? Okay, so this is Fruit, who I think Yvonne sounds like. Her name's Apricot. Fruit. She's a very cute English VTuber. She's very cute. But listen, and don't tell me you don't hear it, or you're deaf.
My nickname is Fruit, but my real name is Apricot, if you're confused. A lot of people get confused, but...
Very close to Yvonne's voice.
Listen, chat, nicknames exist.
She even has that same vocal tick.
Nicknames exist. Why Fruit? From where the nickname comes from? I don't know who coined the
hear it?
nickname. The nickname... The weird thing is, I never tell anyone what my nickname is. It's just somehow everyone picks it up. I don't get.
Can you hear the same voice? They sound very similar. I'm not saying it might not be her, but
I'm like, huh?
it does sound like her.
Fruit was my nickname for like 6 years, I swear.
This is her talking normally, so obviously she's her normal voice, not like her acting voice. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same person.
Originally was a small artist. It was my nickname.
She has the same sort of like vocal tick as the English Yvonne. Like you know, like how you can tell it's Yuki Oi, even though Yuki Oi is like a crazy voice actor. You know how she has like that one giveaway sign of like when she says a word and how it comes out. Fruit and Yvonne have that same sort of thing. Same sort of thing. Can I not just teleport here? Bro's gonna make me walk there. Oh, we should unlock this first. When do I get to travel to friends' bases to sell my stuff, man? I'm so poor on stonks. On stock bills, because I can't sell to people yet. I can't. Oh, now? Oh. So now I can sell to other people? Like friends? Because it wouldn't let me before. Basic HH permit. 4,000. That's a lot. Ooh, should I buy this? Do I have any of these? I mean, sure, why not? Cheap. It's a 5-star weapon. My prices suck. My prices suck. They've always sucked. I've only managed to buy one thing that's been cheap that I brought for like 500. Everything else sucks. I've only had like one item that I've been able to buy that's been below the cost of 600. My prices suck. I've had bad luck with them. Let me see if I can check. Let's see if I can do the friends thing now. Who would I sell this to? This one? Megu? Selling price 4,000? That's my best one. Oh, I can do it now! I can! Weeps is right! I can sell stuff! I can get rich! Yay! How do I do this? Guest terminals allows friends to use chip production, social credits, press X to continue. R3, friends earn credits. Okay, how do I just sell my shit? That's all I want to know. That's all you do when you visit friends, right? You just sell stuff. You don't be productive and help them. Go to their table and shop. Ollie, when I first read your comment, I thought that said go to their table and shoplift. That's what I thought you said. I had to read it twice. I was like, wait, what? Shoplift? Don't know why my brain changed shop thing to shoplift. Is this not their term? Terminal to your right. This thing? Is this it? But I don't own any of these. Also do assist 5 per day free credits. But what are these? I don't own 0. Oh, I was gonna say I don't own any of these. Bulk sell all of these. And it just sells all of them, right? Oh, you have to. Ah, shit. Oh my goodness. Why is it so awkward? Why is there not just a sell all? And why is it square, not X to confirm? Yay, this is probably the most builds I've ever had. Whee! I'm rich! No, 500 discount this game. Do the assist 5 per day. The assist? Was that here? The prod assist, these things? 1, 2, 3, 4. What is that? I can only assist 1 more time. Said you can do 5 a day. Or do you mean 5 people a day? Did you mean just 5 of these individually? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Can I go to another friend's? Or do I have to leave and then go to another friend? And alright, who are we going to? Let's see. Who has Yvonne? We'll go to anyone who has Yvonne. No one has Yvonne. You all suck. How did none of you have Yvonne? What the hell? Pruga 55. Okay, Pruga, calm down. Stop playing. Jason's 54. Oh my goodness. Look at these addicts. What the hell? Only 53? Chen 51? Jesus, guys. That's slowly. Floaty's 21. Yali's 30. Wait, Yali's only 34? Wait, Yali hasn't played for 12 days? I thought Yali loved this game. What? I gotta ask him. Wait, where's Weebs? Oh, there he is. 50? 21? Yeah, Floaty's just super casual. He plays daily, but pretty casual. He just logs in, does a quick daily, and leaves. 6-7, Rokunana. Who do we go with? Who do we visit? I'm just gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna hold up and down. Closing my eyes. You can see some of my Vtuber avatar eyes. His eyes closed. We're going up and down. 3, 2, 1. Stop. We're going to a shrimp's place. We're going shrimps. Let's commit theft. Can you change this backdrop? Don't think you can, probably, right? I wish you could use the computer while you sat down. That would be fun. You can't use the computer when you sat down. Ooh, that's cute. Wait, do I have a display like this? I remember you have like the wall display on the side. Like this thing. Is it this over here? Wait, no, it's not this. I remember you. Let me go back to my ship. And visit. I haven't eaten today. Well, I had breakfast, but that's it. How do I make... Oh, here we go. Ooh, we got some good arts. Well, where's Ubel? First one has to be of Ubel. I really like this one. This one reminds me of, like, Like Splatoon. Oh, there's reminding me of something else. I'm not sure what. Let's have this one. Does it do it randomly? Or does it do it in order or randomly? I really like Arknight and Chen. We're gonna have this one because this is Chen's goober face and she's cute. And then we need more Ubel. I really like this one. Well, that coughing fit came out of nowhere. Damn, I just had a coughing fit. It's because I'm so cute. Ubel. I like this one, but since we can't only have 5, we don't want to put all of there. That's cute. This one's cute too. Who else do we have? This one's cute too, with Wolf card. Wolf. This one's cute. I really like this Akakuri one. It's really cute. This art one and this one here. Let's put this one because Stella's really cute here. Oh, that's cool. I love that one. I want that as a wallpaper in IRL. That's cute here. I really like that one. Yay, Chen. This is Chen's best art because she's got her cute little gooba smile on. Do you have Endmin yet? I don't think so. I have not had Endmin copies. No. I don't know when you get them. From story, I guess you guys said, I think. Oh, actually, we might be able to end on a roll. Wait, this might give us enough currency to... Oh, I need to do one upgrade level 40. Oh, wait, wait, my world level went up. I think I can level to 40. I think we can level up. Oh, we can. We might get a roll here, chat. We might be able to end the stream on a multi. Maybe. Claim. This might have been enough. Claim. Claim. Upgrade 2 operators level 40, we can do that. Upgrade 1 weapon level 40, we can do that. Wait, can I do all of these? In Valley 4, raise any depot node to level... Oh, we won't be able to do that one. That's a shame. Yo, good night, Sean. Thanks for hanging around so long, man. Appreciate it. For a game you're not really interested in. It means a lot. Hope you have a good night's sleep, man. Thank you, dude. Oh, the weapon. I think I'm gonna hold off on this right now. I know this is really good for Ubel. Intellect boost, heat damage. This would probably be good for Levitine if I didn't already get her weapon. So there's no real use for this. Attack whenever current apply to enemy, naturally gains heat and nature damage. Yeah, there's no real use for that one right now. Will boost nature damage when the wielder's battle skill applies nature infliction. There's no real use for this one either because we have Agnelia's signature weapon. Maybe if I was to get Gilberta, because I wouldn't be able to get her weapon, maybe this would be good for her. But I know this is kind of okay for Ubel. Intellect boost, cryo damage, critical rate. When solidification or corrosion is applied to enemies, where it gains cryo damage dealt or nature damage dealt. Critical. I won't claim this yet. I think I'll not claim that yet. Because I think it just goes to my backpack, right? My Baku. Yeah. It's got no expiry date, right? No, just these. I need to start farming and stuff. Can I do the base upgrade now then? Can we go to AIC 3 now? Oh, wait. Yes! I can! Poggers, McDoggers! I can start doing my zip lines. And as long as I can build them, what do they need to build? What do they need to build? Whee! Longer zip lines. I wonder if I'll be able to get this material. Chat, can I get the material to build these, or are they locked behind China? As long as they're not locked behind China, I should be able to get them. What's this? Electric mining rig. Well, we know that's good, so I'll take that. What's this? Well, it's to do with factory belt conversions. I know the belts are pretty big, so... Do I need this stuff yet? Try this if it's locked behind completely independent factory tree. Oh, okay, cool. I guess we'll unlock... Oni said like all the stuff in here is generally good. It's only like the third tree that's not all that great, so we'll unlock everything in the first 3 trees. Yeah, I did think this is the only tree, yeah. Oh wait, we'll look behind that to the story. Or something. What's this? Memo beacon, no one cares. Protocol transfer, I don't think we need these, right? For factory stuff, really? It's like out in the wild stuff. I guess we'll just save our points for now. And get these two, and then put everything else in the last tree, because I'm assuming if we get a new tree, I'm assuming we get a new currency as well, or is basic AIC also used for China? But I guess it doesn't hurt to save onto those now. For some reason, I want you for that one. Or maybe what Felix said. Oh wait, so I have to do the tutorial to get this one? I thought I did all the tutorials. I made a point of doing them the other day. Oh, it's because I need to reach power output of 250 to unlock it. That's why. And because I'm only at 200 power. It needs you to reach 250. And that one's 1,000. I haven't really done the factory stuff other than build unlimited bombs, like 8,000 bombs and 8,000 batteries, because that's just what I needed, like right there. I'll do these tutorials offline later. But now I've unlocked the zipline thing, I can actually put ziplines everywhere now and actually travel and pick up my stuff daily. Ziplines are the only thing that I'm not really doing myself, because I want to try the factory myself to see if I can make it some fun stuff, because I really enjoy building and stuff. Before I just copy a blueprint offline, but I'll probably copy zipline locations because that stuff is like whatever. I'm okay with copying someone's optimized like Reddit, Twitter ziplines, but I do want to try and make factory stuff my own for a while. It might not be optimal, but it's just about having fun. And the factory stuff is, I know some of it's stuff important for like crafting gear and whatnot, but it's not like if you don't craft it now, your game is over. So you can have fun just like building it yourself. So you have a whole new tree with whole new different building types for China then? Damn. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. My value factory makes all the mats from T1 to T3 for no reason. There's always a reason. Just don't know it yet. I think we might be able to end off with the 10 pole. I'm pretty sure we should have enough. And this should put us at like the pity point. Oh, there's a lot of messages here. We'll read them later. Got some nice side quests I can farm offline too. Come on, let us have enough. I think we just needed 2k because and I'm pretty sure. Wait. 2, 3. No! We're like, how much am I off? 2,000, 3,000, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're like 100 off, bro. Oh my goodness. I'm 100 Orbeez off. How can I get 100 real quick? These tutorials are kind of long. I need 100 Orbals. We're 100 Orbals off a multi. Check crafting menu. If I had anything in the crafting menu, it would show up with an exclamation mark here. Oh, maybe level up will do it. Maybe this will do it. Oh, it gives us 50. Okay, we only need 50. Maybe I do. Oh, actually, no, I do have crafting. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, right. We need, oh, we got enough. Perfect. We can do a multi. We got some from the level up and crafting. Good job, chat. Can always rely on chat. There was actually a mark in the thing. I just missed it. I was blind. Okay, now this would be perfect if we end up with Gilby. That would be a good way to end the stream. Come on, let's see some streamer luck here. I like how it gives you the building, like 2 of them for free when you unlock it. That's really nice. Can you ditch old materials? Can I discard? Because there's no point keeping the old ones if I got the new upgraded ones. Huh. Gives you the materials too, that's cute. They pop out. Oh wait, no, that... Wait, I want to dismantle, not discard. Okay, whatever, we'll do that later. Let's do the roll. Two, 3... Wait, are we still short? Are we 10 short? 2,000, 3,000, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're 10 short. Oh my goodness. Wait, am I? Yeah, 10 short. Bruh. Bruh. We have to do a tutorial then. Skip one tutorial. Chat, which tutorial is not important? Which one can I skip? An easy one, because I've been doing all these to learn in case something I've not learned about. Yo, good night, Weepox. Thanks for chilling and chatting so much. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day at work, and hope you have a good rest of the week at work. Is that just like an easy one? Belt bridge. Use thermal banks to generate power for the IC. Bring protocol. Use packaging unit to produce LC value batteries. Use batteries to charge a combat facility. Oh, I think I already did this myself anyway. Use the packaging to produce LC batteries. Use the batteries to charge. Yeah, because you basically just produce the batteries from the packaging unit and you just send them to a belt to whatever facility to charge that thing. So I'm pretty sure I already kind of did this one anyway. When I was doing factory stuff myself and creating batteries myself. Skip. Grenade tower. How do I skip? How does one skip? How does one skip the tutorial? How does one skip the tutorial? Is it just exit sim? Do you actually have to do it? Oh, in the menu for it? Oh. So you don't even need to go into it. Was I just blind? Probably blind, right? Star sim, previous sim, end sim. Is it end sim? Triangle? Ding. Okay. 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 Let's roll. Come on. Streamer luck. No! It's only orange! No! Turn red, turn red, turn red, turn red! Oh, it could flip here, I guess, but... Oh, it didn't upgrade here. Yeah, I think if it doesn't upgrade on the way down, it can't upgrade and it's locked. I know it can upgrade on the second like, material breaking off. Oh, I think I have max Chen too. Yeah. Yeah. We do have max Chet. Chet is cute and I'm okay with that, but I already have her maxed. At least give me another 5-star I don't have maxed. Yeah. I think we can buy any more rolls. Looks like I'm gonna have to hard pay this one, huh? Not having any luck lately in anything. Where's my luck, chat? Yeah. Damn, we can't even buy any of these. There's no rolls left. We have to continue the story. Feels bad. Yeah. 40 more rolls. I mean, we can get it, because like I said, I've still got probably at least 40 or 50, because you get like between 140 and 170 depending on how long you've been playing and how much you complete. And I've only used like 70 or so. Yeah, I think that was my 70. You get 10 free. We're basically at 80, but the 10 you get free doesn't count towards the pity, which is stupid. I hate it. So we can probably pity her, but I was hoping to get her for relatively free so I could roll on Yvonne as well. Damn. I have to keep grinding. Twin tails elude me. It's a desire sensor. It's because twin tails. Ooh, that burger looks nice. Damn, I want a burger now. Yum. This afters also looks nice. Yum, yum. I'm gonna go cook a pizza now because I made myself hungry. Alright, chat. That's it for me today. Hopefully you guys have a great rest of your night. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for any subs, resubs, and follows. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much for sitting here with me. I'm going to try and stream tomorrow, and it'll probably be Digimon. I do want to play Code Vein as well, but considering they're pushing out a patch soon for performance, I kind of wanted to wait for that, even though I'm not really having performance issues. I wanted to be safe and sorry. So I might try and stream every day this week to make up for not streaming recently, because my kitty cat's okay. She's all fine now. So I still need to keep an eye on her, but she sleeps next to me pretty much all the time these days. She has been for the last couple of years, so sometimes when I stream she'd be like, oh, it's too loud, I'm leaving, but now she just doesn't care. So hopefully I can just stream while also keeping an eye on my kitty cat. So best of both worlds. So I might try to stream every day this week. Yeah. Only day I might not stream is Thursday, but I might do it, just might be a short one depending on Bibu. If she's streaming the Sony State of Play, if not then I'll stream it and chat with you guys while we're watching it. It starts at like 10 o'clock my time. Oh, chat. Is it still... Should I still be spending my energy on the upgrade materials for their skills? Is that still the best thing I can spend on right now? Because I'm trying not to overcap on energy. Can I promote her to E2 as well? 7,000 cost. Promote to higher rank to raise. Can I promote? What do I need to promote? XP also important. Wait, do you run out of XP? Usually in gacha games you have plenty of XP. Oh, I need the mushrooms. I might sell my zipline path now. So I can collect my daily stuffs. We need the shrooms. Well, not now, but I mean offline. What do they need to make? What do the shrooms need to make? How do I get out? I'm stuck on the ship. Help! 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 So, let me just confirm this. So, character XP and monies is a good node to run because you run out of them. Because I can spend a lot of energy on those. Because I've got a lot of energy tickets going to run out in the next week as well. So, I've got a decent chunk of energy to spend. Oh no, I'm not a noob to gacha. I know you don't touch like max levels right away. I know the whole gacha scenario. I've been playing gacha games for like 10 years. So I know the usual shenanigans, but because this is a new gacha game, I just wasn't sure what materials, because I've not really reached the end game part, because I've been kind of slacking. I've not really known what you run out of. Didn't know if this follows the same sort of thing as the old one. Yeah, all the 90s and mastery stuff, you usually wait till endgame until you got everything set up and you got good currency info and everything. I don't fully remember the OG system because while I played it for the first 2 years it came out, I've not played it since then, so I've not played it in like, what, 3 years? 2 years? So I don't really remember. I know obviously you don't max out a servant so early or a character so early. You usually wait to the end game, you know, you build everyone up slowly and only really level them up when you need it for the time being, and don't focus on too many teams, blah blah blah. I just want to know what's best to spend my energy on early game. So, while you guys sounded it sounds like XP and monies. Is there even... So I want to farm this node ideally then. And this node. T credits. So I'll split my energy between these two then. Like half and half. You pulled Richard. Every can't even about to send him. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. I'm going to save my double tickets because you probably want that for materials. You don't want to use double tickets on like cash and whatnot. Oh, I got this guy to do as well. Buy T credits here. V-Bucks can be used to buy pulls. Wait, what? V-Bucks? What's V-Bucks? Buy T credits, etc. Wait, what do you mean when you say buy T credits? Is that something in this Valley Bucks? Oh, you mean from the regional development thing? Is it this one? Oh, they mean T creds here. Oh yeah, you can buy T creds here. So you actually recommend buying this from the shop? I can only give one. No, Ani, keep your heart. Oh, I see. I haven't been buying this stuff from the shop because usually like the credits in games is usually what you have the most of, and it's usually sometimes XP or player or weapon XP you run short of. But usually you have like plenty enough of the stock currency in most games. Guess we'll buy these then. I mean, I'm not buying anything else so far. And then I guess I'll farm mostly player XP with a little bit of Can I see how much these sell for on Friends? Because what is this? 1,000. I'm pretty sure this is a bad buy, but oh, I guess we could actually we make a profit there. We buy them for 1,000, sell for 4,000. Maybe it's worth buying. I doubt these are worth buying, right? It's only 54%. These may be worth buying as well. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Like if my price I pay is kind of low, I'll buy them, and if they aren't relatively high, I won't sell them. I'll save it like I had the other ones. But generally, what's a good price you're looking for? Like how much you want to spend compared to how much you want to like sell back. Like I'm assuming you don't really want to buy anything like 2k, you know, like even this is kind of high. I think you want to probably buy stuff between like 400 and maybe 1,000, ideally between 400 and 600, then sell it for obviously, you know, like 4,000 and whatnot. Like this isn't worth buying. Yeah, that's definitely not worth buying. 3k profit is solid. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because this one's pretty worth it. Like over there. 192% if I sell it to Matthew. Later, how many can you buy? It says plus 35 near limit. Does that mean I can only buy 35 more? Because there's a limit to how much you can do and sell daily, right? kind of annoying you have to visit a ship to sell it. You can buy 320 a day when maxed, I think. Oh, I see. Do you need materials to upgrade the bunny, or is that just money? Oh, just sold one. Wait, is there a bulk selling? There we go. Oh my god, I think it's an X when it's square. That's a lot of money. We're rich! Oh my god! Alright chat, I gotta end now. Thanks for watching chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow hopefully. Have a great rest of your night. Peace. Arknights is too good game. Keep you playing when you want to go to bed. Or stop.